Why do we even have that button? As I say every week, because it's a good joke. Welcome back with episode 62. Last week, you all started trying to break through the blockade here, and were successful in hijacking the Ironside that was in front of you all, thanks to some circles of death and some pretentious elk. Because I can't think of what word I was going to describe them. You guys slaughtered the crew in record time, as you guys were on the deck, I believe, is where we ended last time. What would you all like to do?
I would like to pillage the pockets of the captain.
Okay, make an investigation check.
I knew you were going to say that.
And I would like to um use the wand of sending
Yeah,
to just send a message back to whoever is in charge of the ship of our ship with us gone,
yeah.
and just say like we've seized control of the enemy vessel,
You did that at the
stop
end of. I know it's
firing.
been 2 weeks. You did that at the end of last session.
Oh, okay, cool. I forgot.
Yeah. So also in this that actually reminded me though of this in the action. You see 6 crew members who they can spare from your crew come through the same portal you guys did, and a second portal opens up on your ship with another 12 crew from one of the other Elven ships.
Cool. So we have another 18
Yep.
to help us out.
And as soon as they're through the portal, they look for that open door to go down and start getting the engine ready and arming the cannons. So they'll take their movement and then a dash action.
Just let them know there might be hostiles still alive down there. We haven't been down there yet. We're pretty sure everyone of note came up here, but
As this happens, you hear a
The
couple
screaming
more.
stopped for the moment.
You hear like
but
one scream and like one more elf or elk wolf hit something. Okay, now they're gone.
cool.
18.
Cool. He has a key ring in his pocket.
Is there a key on the key ring?
Yeah, there's 3 keys on the key ring.
I'm guessing our friends down below deck might need those for something.
Maybe. Shall we see?
Yeah, no, let's see what they've got locked away down there.
The door above, is there a keyhole?
The door on like that's open on the thing. Yes, there is a keyhole on that.
Can I try one of those keys to see if they fit that one?
Yeah, one of them does.
Okay, so
I'll keep. As you guys hear, like obviously the battle's still going and like cannons are still firing and everything. So when we zoom back out, we'll get to that. But there are no more shots coming at this ship. So message on this round. So the message has got out that it has been captured.
Do we see, like, what's the battle around us look like? Are there is it still sort of going on around us, or does it look like we've sort of
Oh, it
adequately
is.
messed up the enemy ships by now?
It is pitched. Both sides are getting some pretty good shots in right now.
Okay.
So the schematic that we had for these ships,
Yeah.
does it show where the captain's quarters would have been?
Kind of.
Kind of.
Yeah. Every ship is a little different, but you have a rough estimation of where the ships are going to be.
As far as you go, see if you can find the captain's quarters.
Yeah, you can take your movement and your dash to get down there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And before I go down below deck, just looking around up here, do we see like what's kind of in our immediate area that we can see? Like what's the status of everything?
Um,
Like, are there other Ironsides in the area that our ships are firing on, or
they're in the immediate vicinity, so I'd say probably about 1,500 feet around you. You do not see any other Ironsides.
okay?
And do we see
So
any of like columns of black smoke any further out?
You would, yes.
Okay. So there might be one further away.
Yeah.
Just
Right.
so I
one?
think it's just so
From this
like
distance, yes.
I'm kind of assuming that we would download on what like the Elvish battle plan was
Hmm.
like before we set sail and all that.
Yes.
So when we take like so we've taken this Ironsides, like what's the plan from here? Do we just keep going forward?
Yeah, so the
Because
general
there's a long
idea,
line of
yeah, the
Elvish and
general idea
everyone's gonna
was
push forward.
they loaded both sides up with extra ships
Hmm.
and went one for one in the middle to try and like fold the ends and then come around.
So we're on one of the ends.
Yes, you're near
Okay.
to the one end. Yes.
So we should be are we trying to do like a pincer motion, or are we just plowing forward, or like what's the plan?
If you want to plow forward with your ship, you absolutely can. But the
Okay.
battle
Well,
plan is rolling. Yeah.
I'm just wondering, so like is the plan just keep going forward and everybody else will also keep going forward and we'll all kind of meet up, in Alarion, so to speak? Or is the plan like we take this ship and go hunt other Ironsides? Or do we have freedom to do whatever we
You can
want?
do whatever you want to do
Okay.
because they will probably take. I haven't rolled for it right now, but they can probably take other Ironsides
Hmm.
and roll the other ones too.
Yeah.
So right with my time, I want to get like on the bow of the ship or the aft of the ship, whichever one's closer to me.
Yeah.
Kind of scout out where ships are, I guess.
Okay.
Kind of see what's going on around us because it seems like everyone else like darted downstairs to look at stuff.
Yeah.
I think
And I
Fair's
think
gonna
we'll,
stay on the deck as well, since they have
yeah.
some long range magic.
And I think once I'm reasonably confident there are no other threats in the immediate area, I'll go down below and start, all these additional elf crew who just showed up.
Yep.
I'll start kind of organizing everybody and like, okay, on the guns and, you know, anyone with sailing experience, come with me and okay, you're over here and like I'll just get everything situated down there so we can have a working
Okay.
Ironside.
Cool. To work the helm, it is a intelligence check, but you get to add your proficiency bonus because you're proficient in water vehicles.
Okay. So with my proficiency, that would +4. That's a 12.
Okay.
I guess I would have given myself guidance on that.
Yeah, I
but
would assume you would give yourself guidance on that check.
do with guidance. All right, now a 16.
Okay.
I will take it.
Once you hear from that the engines have started up, it should be no problem to start the ship up and get it moving.
Yeah, we'll start it up, get it moving.
Great.
If
It'll be
there's,
one
I don't
more.
know what
It'll be
kind
one
of,
more round, but yeah.
I don't know what kind of like flag or standard the ship was flying, but if it's possible to like replace it with a friendly one, I'll send some some elf to go do that.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough to do. You guys have 4 more d8s, by the way.
Oh, huzzah. Thank you, Jess.
Thank you, Jess.
Thank you. Ugh. Um.
Can almost hear the Ray Liotta and Goodfellas in Proto's voice right there. Like,
Yeah.
Karen, why would you do that?
Alrighty.
We needed that.
Does somebody want to roll the attacks for your the other ship too? Since it is their go.
Sure.
Okay.
What was sorry, I have
It's
that
+6.
+6?
Yeah, for 4d10 damage.
Okay. How many attacks?
4 and then 2 with the swivel guns.
Okay.
Which are also +6, but they do different damage. 4 hits.
All right, so that's a 25 and a dirty 20
Cool.
and a 13 and a 17.
15 or higher hits.
Okay, so that's 3 hits.
Mhm.
And then the swivel guns were also +6?
Yep. But they do 2d8.
That's a 24 and a 13.
Okay.
So 1 hit with the swivel. So 3 regular, 1 swivel.
Mhm. Mhm.
And the regular are 40-10?
Yep.
That's 20.
Okay.
22.
5, 7.
17.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay.
And then 2d8
Yep.
from the swivel.
Yep.
10.
Okay. So no damage on the swivel. They're hitting the hull. Okay. This ship is sinking now.
The ship is thinking.
That ship is sinking. One of the blockade ships is now sinking.
Okay. Thought you said thinking. My bad. I was like, what?
Nope. And the other ships do not look in good condition.
These are
Their ships are not looking
Sorry,
in
these
good
are
condition.
their ships are not looking okay.
Yep. Because the other ships haven't gone yet. The remaining blockade ships haven't gone yet. They did not hit as... Oh, they got 2 crits, though, but they didn't hit as much. Okay, so... That one elven ship is gone. And the other ones are probably about 35-40% health. You can start seeing some of them take on water, but not badly at this point.
Okay.
Thank you, Jess.
Oh, all right. So what do we want to do? Do we want to just go after other Ironsides or
Sure.
do we have Mage Teral around?
He is not on your ship. He is back on the elven ship you were on.
So can we communicate with our ship and figure out like where are we all going? Because if we get close to another Ironside, we might need him again.
Okay. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Okay. On his turn in the initiative order, he'll actually message you and ask you specifically if you need him to do anything.
I've already instructed the captain or the acting captain of your ship to follow us. And just be ready to open another gate for us if we get near another Ironside.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Appreciate it.
On cruise action, those of you on the two of you on deck, you see smoke starting to come out of the smokestack as you guys have power and can move on your turn, which also just happens to be next in the initiative order. So you all get another round of actions here. What all are you doing? Let's go in Discord order. So Dietrich.
Just make sure the guns are loaded and ready to go,
Okay.
and just sail toward the nearest column of black smoke that we can see.
Okay. Okie dokie. Great. So you get a lot of movement here. Because Ironside. Okay. Emerus.
There's nothing really in range that I want to mess with because I'm gonna hold my spells for now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just hey, what's the health on this Ironside?
It's about a quarter. You've taken about a quarter of your total hit points.
What's the
Do I have that?
action for it?
Yeah, do we still have that bonus action?
You do still have that bonus action.
Yeah,
Can
you remind me what
Yeah,
that
yeah,
is? Because I want to do that then.
I think I pinned it. I will double check if I haven't.
Yeah, I would want to do that too on my turn.
Yeah.
Jump. Bonus action, it is 1d4 plus your charisma modifier at level 10. It's 1d8 plus your charisma modifier.
1d8 plus charisma?
Yep.
Okay. That's 11 from me.
Mine is 6 from me.
Okay.
And there's not a ship within like 300 feet, is there or anything?
There's an
friendly
enemy
one.
ship. There's an enemy
Yeah.
ship within 300 feet. One of the blockade ships
Oh, is
directly
there?
in front of you. Yeah.
All right, I'm super unclear which ships are good and which are bad on this map.
The green ones are good, but it was weird.
They're all brown, bro.
No, I see the difference. I see the difference.
I'm glad you do.
So right. I have a question.
Yes. Which is?
Can I possibly make a trench of water with control water underneath that ship and not mess with the elfin ship? Because because I can't tell the square sizes why.
They're like, the squares are like 25, 30 feet. Yeah, that's an all-time quote. Like, I'm not even mad. That's an all-timer.
So I can part water.
Yes.
I would like to do that underneath that ship and not mess with the elven ship if possible. If I can, like, put that on the edge so it falls in.
Yeah, how much water can you move with that?
You cause water in an area to move apart and create a trench. It is
Wait, what level? Oh, level 4.
until a spell ends, you control any freestanding water inside an area that you choose that is a cube up to 100 feet on a side.
Okay, so you just want to make
Yeah,
like...
that'll sink a fucking ship.
So you just want to make like a 10-foot trench that's about the length of the ship underneath
Yes.
that one specific ship.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely, you can do that.
Done.
Okay.
We're gonna do that. It says,
Huh?
yeah, we're gonna do it.
Okie dokie.
It doesn't say how deep. It just says the trench extends across the spell's area, and the separated water forms a wall to either side.
So it's a cube, so you can do 100 feet on each side. So you can make it like 50 feet long and like 100 feet deep and just wide enough for the ship if you wanted to.
Yes,
But
that's
100
what I
feet
would
deep.
like to do.
Okay.
Yeah. There are a few different things in D&D that are super fucking broken if you happen to be at sea and are completely useless if you're not.
Absolutely
So
terrible.
many
But I was like,
fun.
I'm gonna
Like,
use
oh,
this
we're on the
for
water,
one.
we win.
So I will say out of the what is the name? Out of the helm, which is below but has a lookout spot, and Fair, who's on deck at this point, you just see like a 20-foot by 50-foot trench that just goes down of water, just like disappear, and the ship falls down into it. The elfin ship captain made a amazing deck save with the ship. He rolled a natural 19. Plus none. So he's able to stay out of it. He probably would have only gone in a little bit. Anyway, kind of like the whirlwind in Pirates of the Caribbean 3. Do you guys remember that?
Yeah, that was
And
the point. Just clip it.
Ship, you just hear like wood cracking and breaking as it slams against the side of these water walls and falls 100 feet, and you hear it break.
And then I'm just gonna release my concentration on the spell so it'll slowly fill up again, and not over the course of the next round until it's like gone back to normal. That way I don't damage the elfin ship or anything else that might fall into it.
So apparently it only... I mean, you can keep it there and then change where and what you want to do on your next turn.
Yeah, let's just keep it.
Okay.
Let's just keep it.
Because the other ship's going that way too, so it won't hit it. But yeah, that ship's just fucked.
I wish I was on the other ship just to see what they said.
Probably a lot of holy shits.
Yeah.
Farzi, what are you doing?
Have I found the captain's quarters?
Make a investigation check.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Luckily the ship is almost identical. It's different in a couple ways. Sprinting around, you're able to find it.
Is the door locked?
It is in fact locked.
Just one of the keys open it.
Mm-hmm.
I go inside.
Great. There's a desk, a liquor cabinet, a bed. All fairly nice.
Liquor cabinet. I'm
Mhm.
going there first.
Okay. There's like three
Hashtag priorities.
There's like 3 different liquors and decanters and a couple bottles of wine in it.
Can I put them all in my backpack?
Okay.
And then I'll see if there's some papers that I can rummage through.
Okay. That can be next go.
Yep.
Fair, what are you doing?
Giving Emrys some appreciative applause. And then let's see, you said we've started moving
Yes.
and we can see the next enemy ship
Yep.
ahead of us.
Well, that one just sank into the water.
Yeah, but the next one in front of that.
It's bad. Yeah, it's pretty far away though.
Okay.
Just standing
Um,
on the bow of the ship with an eye patch, looking majestic as fuck.
Yes.
Yeah, it's about 575 feet in front of you guys currently.
Okay. How's it looking from here?
Fucked up.
Okay.
You can see like one of the back mast, the one closest to you even at this distance, mainly because of the eye patch,
hmm
is starting to like lean over, and the ship is going the other way, like it's taking on water.
Okay. So I don't think I'll worry about that one. I guess I can order people around to make repairs. You said it's 1d8 plus charisma?
Yep.
And that's just a bonus action, yeah.
Correct.
Alright, so that's 4 points of boat healing.
Okay.
I'm not sure what else I can do at the moment until something comes within range. I guess I will ready my own control water if we come within 300 feet of an enemy ship that needs fucking up.
Okay. Easy enough to do.
Oh shit, I got that too. This is just
Terror
getting
of
too
the
easy.
seas.
Yeah. This is gonna get interesting.
Fair has a scroll of control water if you ask politely.
Yeah, then Dietrich can do it too.
Just a bunch of like magic users on a ship casting tidal wave, control water, call lightning, control weather.
Yeah.
Hacks.
They hacked the server. Okay.
So I'm next. Or
It's not barricade. The hell is the name of it?
Blockade.
Blockade. Thank
Blockade?
you. Jesus. It's been a long day, okay? The blockade
to the
ships are next.
barricades.
Stand and be with me. Beyond the barricade, is there a world you long to see? A fight that will give you the right to be free. Okay. They did some damage. I'm gonna do those ships now. Okay. Awesome. Cool. Now we're back to top of initiative order, but on 20, the elven control weather that they use to move the fleet in here and to keep you guys in the fog bank has gone away. But now very quickly from the other side, almost immediately, which you know is not control weather, but you don't know what it is, just storm clouds just start rolling in from about a mile away from the north over top, and you can see like lightning hitting the water. about a half mile off at this point.
Okay.
Now it is your turn again, Dietrich.
Can you
Yes.
Go back
I'm
to-
moving back right now.
so questions?
Yes.
How what's the distance of each of these hexes, and
it-
what's our speed?
It is 30 feet per hex.
Okay.
About 20. Sorry, it is 25 to 28 feet per hex. Your
And what's our speed?
current speed, let me scroll down, is. Why do I not see it? Um, 150 feet.
Okay. So we can go like 6 hexes ish.
Yes.
Okay. And last question is, what's the range on our guns?
Ooh, that is a very, very good question. I know that. It is at disadvantage 2,000 feet.
And without disadvantage?
500.
All right. And what's the distance from us to the next enemy ship?
I did the math wrong. It wasn't 575. It's 625 feet.
Okay.
So do you want to get in position where you can get all 12 ships, all 12 cannons on that one side to aim at that ship on this turn?
Yep.
Okay.
That's exactly what I want to do.
That is easy enough to do. Yep, all of them have range, and it gets you away from the giant thing in that, and it's actually
All right.
like
And
that.
how much damage do these guns do?
These do 1d10 more, so they are 5d10 cannons.
5d10.
Yep, they have they're 18 pounders. Give me 1 second. There's still a +6 to hit, though. I will say that straight up.
Okay, and there are 12 of them, you said?
There are 12 of them on this side. If multiple people want to roll.
Yeah, if somebody else wants to roll, just holler. Here's the first 2.
I'll roll 3 for you.
Okay.
Okay, that is a 14 and a 21.
21 hits. Also, I was wrong. It is 60-10.
I got a 16,
That will hit.
8. And 15.
8 and 15 will also hit too. So 2 hits. Okay.
Right, so that was 5.
Mm-hmm.
We were at 3 hits so far.
Yep.
All right, 2 more. That is 15. They're both 15s.
Both of them hit. So 5
Rolled
hits.
2 9s.
I will keep track of hits here. So
That's 7 shots.
5 hits.
5 hits. We have
5
5
more.
shots left.
Yep.
Here's 2 more. That's just an 11 and an 18.
Okay.
So 6 hits.
Yep. 9
3
total
shots left.
shots. Yep.
That's a 19 and a 15.
Okay. The last shot.
So we're at 8 hits.
Mm-hmm.
And last shot, natural 1.
Damn. Okay. So 8 hits. 60-10
All
to
right.
hit if people want to get in on this.
I was just going to do roll or
D&D.
D&D Beyond.
60-10, I'll roll one of them.
Cool.
39 for the first one.
27 for another one.
Okay, 24 points of damage plus 12 points of damage. Okay.
Okay, so that was 2. So we have 6 more.
38.
Okay, 23 points of damage on the ship. Yep. 6 more.
I'm doing 1.
41 from mine. I rolled like 7s and 8s.
Yeah, 26 points of damage. Damn, dude.
Did you get mine?
I did get yours.
29.
Okay, so 14, and then
A 25 for
10.
me.
Yep.
And I think we have 1 left.
Yep.
I got it.
You got it?
25. Ouch.
Okay.
Well, averages,
Alright.
we had 1 high and a bunch of we had 1 low and a bunch of mids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys did.
I mean, average on this should be like 33.
And
Like,
then
we're
they
alright.
take
Yeah.
15 reduced damage because of the hull integrity.
Yeah.
So with that included, you guys did 120 points of damage to the ship.
So are they dead?
They are currently leaning to the side that you hit them on, which is the back quarter. They're now listing to that side and listing up to the back. So they are not dead,
then-
but they are. That ship is not recovering from what you guys just did to them.
Cool. And another one of our ships is right there also.
Yeah, and they will go. This ship will have its turn before that ship, but I doubt they'll.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about when you say this and that because I'm not in the room with you.
True. That is 2. Okay. They'll fire. They'll miss. All right, let me do some more stuff down. And then it's elf ships. That one's gonna go. That's 1 hit, 1 miss. Second one's. That's 1 hit, 2. Put spell levels into it. Whoa. 9, 18, 27, 28, 34, 41. Cool. All right, so that ship is toast, and that ship is toast on this round. And that was Dietrich's go, and the ship's goes, which means
Sorry, bonus action heal the ship.
yep.
10.
Okay. That means Emrys, you are up.
And how's the ship doing hit point wise?
After your heal on a scale of 450, it's at a 81. So pretty good
81
damage.
81 down
Yeah.
from 450. Okay,
Mhm.
cool. I was gonna say, holy shit.
I'm just gonna use my bonus action to heal the ship, and it was 6.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna drop concentration because there's nothing over there now.
Okay. Oops. Great.
And then I'm gonna hold my action with another control water in case we get in range of something or it pops out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Cool. Barzu.
Yep.
You are in the captain's quarters. You're looking for paperwork.
Paperwork. Anything of interest.
Describe interest. We're talking
Jewel,
battle plans,
money.
personal effects.
Everything.
Okay. There are some. There's like a letter detailing the barricade when they think the Elven Armada is going to attack. What to do and how to position themselves.
Okay.
In terms of personal effects, there's like a jeweled knife,
I'll pocket that.
and then just some chump change, like 11 gold pieces.
Okay. Is there anything else locked in here?
No.
Okay. So I guess I'll grab the papers and that are about plans and stuff, and I'll bring them up to Dietrich.
Okay.
Is there like an aide de camp here
Like somebody you can
who like
message, somebody.
yeah,
Yeah.
like one of the elves who like has a direct line to one of the admirals or whoever.
Yes, one of the people that was sent over on your ship is one of the messengers. Yes.
Yeah, give them to that person. Just say like make sure the bosses know about this information.
Kind of reads it over quickly. Of course. You see him kind of go over in the corner, start sending message, or sending with pulls out like the wire to cast sending.
Yeah. He's using the Morse code spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can send based off the technical words of sending. You could send 25 letters. Anyways,
I was just wondering, like, what's a spell that you can do at the longest possible distance till that you can like flicker with Morse code?
dancing lights,
Yeah, like dancing lights,
because you can turn them on and off. Yeah.
like up, like high up in the air, and just like boop boop boop
Yeah.
What about
boop
call lightning?
boop boop boop.
Oh, not call lightning. All right, sorry. Give me
And
You
lightning
know,
strikes can be seen
While you're
really
on this,
far
give me
away.
one
that would be a
Or,
pretty dangerous use of call.
But you
wave
could.
around-
I'm not wrong, right? Lightning,
You're not
lightning,
you're not wrong.
pause, lightning, pause. Yeah.
Or you could wave around the dancing lights like semaphore,
Yeah.
or like you're directing an airplane on the tarmac.
Probably make letters in the lights.
We only
Long
get what,
light.
4 for dancing lights? How many
Mhm.
elves do we have?
You get 4 lights for dancing lights, but you can flicker them on and off. You could use Skywrite to
Oh,
just
yeah.
like write a message in the air.
Oh. Sorry about that. Okay. Emrys, or sorry, Farzu did that. Emrys held his action. Fair, are you doing anything specifically right now?
Yeah, you said that like thunderstorm clouds have started coming in from the north. Which way is north on this map?
I will move the iron side. I'll move the iron side north. North, south,
Okay.
east, west.
Okay.
You want to try east and west again? If that's
Yeah,
north and
sorry.
south.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. It's like, wait, what?
Do they
I
have
did
a-
it to
do they
the
have a-
alignment. I did east and west at the alignment of my house, not the map. I just as soon as I was done putting it down, I was like, wait a minute.
And you said it's still about a mile off.
Yeah.
Does this look like a normal storm or like some manner of magical effect?
It looks like a manner of magical effect.
Okay.
A good magical effect or a bad magical effect?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I guess ask Emrys, does this look like your druid's magic? Could they be setting this storm, or should we be worried about it?
Right. Would I know anything or be able to tell? Do I need to roll?
You can both make Arcana checks.
Okay. $29.
Okay.
Well, that's okay.
God
Mine was
damn.
a
Would you roll a
16.
natural 19?
No,
Yes.
a 15 plus
Oh,
1.
sorry, no.
Oh,
Fair. On the 29, I would also say on the 16 because you guys have seen it cast the last 3 days when you've been traveling with the crew. Control weather is a very powerful spell, but even it takes 10 to 40 minutes to change the weather. This came up almost instantaneously. Control weather also, you can only do one effect at a time. This is creating a storm and moving against the wind.
Okay. Oof. Let's see. I guess the storm is also probably. Did we see before the storm blew up? From what direction did I see the smoke, like from another
That was
Ironside?
east.
East. Okay. But I didn't see anything off to the north that looked like Ironside smoke.
Yeah.
Okay.
As
And at this point,
as you're standing here, make another perception check, and Emerus can as well, as you guys are both standing on the deck.
All right. Do I roll this with advantage?
It's site based, so I believe so.
Okay.
I always forget how the eye patch works.
It's a 19.
Okay.
25.
Or passive 20.
Passive 20 works. That one singular Ironside smokestack that you saw, now that it is closer by about a half mile, it is branching out and it is multiple smokestacks.
Oh, good. And then I guess the storm has just blown up, so I don't really have an idea yet of how fast that's bearing down on us, or even necessarily what direction it's moving, correct?
The storm that came up,
Yeah.
it is going north to south and it is coming towards you at a pace.
Okay. Then I guess Fair will just tell Emrys, do you want to keep an eye on this, and I'll report this to Dietrich and the others to report it to the other ships and see what they're seeing.
Yeah, we should.
And then Fair will head down to the helm.
Okay. Not super difficult to do. You're able to make it down on that turn.
Okay.
Okay.
And then just relate to the whoever is in the room there that if the aide de camp is there too, just relate that there's a big storm that looks like control weather on steroids, and also it looks like there may be multiple Ironsides to the east where we spotted the smoke earlier.
Okay.
So seas could get choppy. And I guess that's about it.
Cool.
Does Dietrich have time to reply? If
Yeah,
you're
I would say so.
in the
Yeah.
room, see if you can dispel it, I guess. But yeah,
It's
we'll keep on it down here.
yeah, it's quite large, as though the effect is much more amplified over what our own weather controllers did, bringing up a storm, a pretty sizable storm, as well as driving it towards us at a great speed. So I'm not sure it would be something maybe Emrys and I together could handle it, but
Worth a try. I don't know how it works, but
I'll do what I can to pick it apart.
Okay. Roll a couple more things for these turns. Okay. Okay, cool. Great. Give me one more second. awesome. And they were all yellow. Dang it, Jess. You're all yellow. Came along. Oh, I've got that song stuck in my head all night now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Next time you should try getting a good song stuck in your head.
Like we all live in a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine.
You said good song.
I did say good song.
Don't get me wrong, I like the Beatles, bro, but goddamn. Okay. Dietrich, you were up.
All right. So, what direction toward the columns of smoke?
Up to the end of the map. This direction.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get us back on a heading pointing in that direction.
Great. Doot.
And yeah, you just sail forward and heal the ship. There's not much else
To do at the
I can
current
do from
moment.
down here.
Yep, and that one is dead. That one is actively sinking.
And remembering that the ship that had Terral on it, we want to try to follow us.
Yeah, he's right there behind you guys.
Cool.
And there's a second one that's also following you.
And the ship's gonna heal another 11.
Great.
We only have a certain number of uses of that bonus action, right?
Proficiency bonuses times per day.
So I did it once on our original ship, and that was my third time on this ship, so I've got one more.
Yes. And that one will sink at the end of its turn, so it's gone. It's moving one more. I forgot to move them last turn as well. And dang it, Dietrich. I like that song. It's a good song. It's just not a good song. If that makes sense.
It's a song.
You're good.
Just gonna heal as well, right?
Cool.
5 points.
Okay.
And still holding that action.
Cool. Farzu. Oh, excuse me. Whoa.
There's nothing around us, is there?
Mm-mm. Not in this current moment.
Okay. So, any of the keys I still haven't been able to use yet on the
1.
keyring? 1?
Yep.
And what does that key look like?
It is a fairly plain, like 3-bolted, like 3-knob key.
Okay. And would I know roughly what that could open?
Some type of storage door. It's not like for a normal door, like, or a bolt door like the one up top.
Okay, can I take 10 minutes? Because I'm still up with Dietrich, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to take 10 minutes and I'm going to do ritual cast.
Detect magic.
No,
Oh.
telepathic bond.
Okay. So you're going to
Okay,
start
so even-
casting that.
Yeah, keep
Yeah.
in mind we're in initiative right now, so like
Oh,
10
yeah.
minutes. 10 minutes is what? 1 minute is 10
okay.
rounds.
Yeah.
So you're looking at
Okay.
100 rounds to cast that.
Okay, right.
But I think how long does the telepathic bond last? Because you did that before our initial fight.
1 hour.
So I don't know if that would still be up or not.
If you cast it before you guys went onto the ship, then yeah, it would still be up.
Did I cast it before we got onto the ship?
It's, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you held your action to cast it right before the portal opened.
Right. So, yeah, I'm gonna go and I guess search for a locked door.
Okay.
Because it's a key. It's got to open something, and Farzio is curious on what it opens.
Okay. Make an investigation check for me, por favor, senor.
Investigation.
Yep.
Can Dietrich give guidance on that?
Yeah, you can touch him and give him guidance
All right. You have a D4.
before he leaves.
Thank you. Nice. So the investigation be a nat 20 for a 29.
Awesome. It doesn't take you long to find on the bottom level of the ship a locked door. Basically, as soon as you go down the staircase to the last level, there's 3 doors, 2 closets, 1 door in front of you that clearly has a lock that matches on it.
Okay. What does the door look like?
It's a fairly sturdy iron door. Unlike a lot of the doors on this ship that are wood, because the inside is
Okay.
still made of wood despite the outside.
I will attempt to open it.
Okay. Yeah, the key opens the door.
Cool. What's inside?
I'm trying to think of the word. I'm trying to think of the word for them. Give me 1 second. Sorry. Let me pull up
The suspense.
Yeah, I didn't think there was. I thought there was another word for them. They're just literally sea mines. Fucking sea mines.
Oh.
Or naval
Oh.
mines.
Oh.
And not a lot of them.
And it looks like this where they are could hold a lot more.
Yeah.
I'm putting up a red flag right away. And I'm like, there's going to be mines. There's sea mines down here. And it looks like there could be a lot more. Or it held a lot more.
Yeah, you get that
So-
message. Telepathically, Dietrich.
Interesting.
Okay.
Yeah. I there might be something we can do with that, Farzu. Stay close by.
Hopefully not to run into and blow up.
Well, they're mines, right?
Well,
So
yeah,
you
but
put
there's
right.
not
The
that
idea
many
is you
down here.
right. The idea is you put them in the water. You arm them and put them in the water, and then other things run into them and they blow up. We know where they are. We cannot sail there.
Is there
Is the
maybe
general idea.
like a piece of paper or map or something where they might have been dropped?
No, but there is a manifest on the back of the door as you're getting ready to leave the room. There were there were 35 mines stored in this room at one point. There are 6 or 7 left.
Yeah.
Yes, Jess, they are.
There's a lot of mines out there. Of course, tell Dietrich.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out, is there like, would we have some kind of way of detecting them?
Not off the top.
Because
Of
what
Okay,
there
not-
there
not
were
off the top of
there
your
were
head.
once 35
Yeah.
in here. There are now 6 or 7. So there are at least like 28 mines out there. How many Ironsides are in the fleet?
7.
So there are potentially over 200 mines just out there in the water.
Mm-hmm.
If I could get a minute, I can prepare locate object, which
I mean,
will find like the closest one within 1,000 feet, which is helpful to us, but not to the whole fleet necessarily.
yeah, I would say take the minute because that might be the only option we have because I don't think sonar exists in this fantasy world.
Quick,
All right,
Emrys,
and I
wild
guess
shape into a dolphin and use echolocation to find the mine. Oh, he's
Oh,
not
That-
even
gone.
here.
That honestly might be our second best option.
Yeah, yeah. Aren't there? Isn't there like a Sharknado or something that we can summon?
Fuck yeah, I wild shape into a dolphin and jump in to find the mines. Let's do it.
Okay.
How
No,
how
I'm
does
not doing that because then the ship is going to go faster than me.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's no range limit on the telepathic bond. Would you just share the? Were you just telling Dietrich, or would we all hear
Mm,
that? Or
No,
Oh yeah,
No.
we can all relay anything to
okay,
any
Yeah.
of us. Yeah.
yeah, no, I'd be saying that to broad everyone, all of us.
okay.
So I think it's 2 pieces of information. One, there are potentially 200 or more mines out there in the water right now. 2, we have 6 or 7 that we can use for purposes.
Shenanigans.
Mhm.
Chicanery.
Yeah, sea mines
Cannonball?
also famously featured in Hot Fuzz.
All right, so Fair needs a minute to replace one of their spells for the day.
Yeah.
Cause didn't think I'd need locate object, but here we are.
How how far is it until we're in range of these other Ironsides? Ballpark. Like how many rounds would it take?
Probably another 5 rounds.
Okay. I think knowing what we know about the mines, I will not head directly toward them.
Okay.
I will sort of skirt around the edge, sticking close to our fleet.
Okay. Okay.
And probably avoiding the storm also.
Okay.
Was there any information about how close the mines were together or anything like that?
No, it was just a manifest. There were 35 of them on the back of the door.
But nothing in his office about where they placed the other, 20 odd.
Nope.
That's bad
Okay.
bookkeeping.
Yeah, no, it's some might call that a war crime.
Mhm.
to leave mines all over the place
It's a
with no
violation
record
of
of
the
where you
Fantasy
put
Geneva
them.
Convention.
Get the UN on that.
Yeah.
Could Fair, while they're working on studying through their Astromancy archive, through their spell deck, could they go down to the room with the mines in it to get a good look at them while still studying?
Yeah,
Like,
I
while
would
they're
say
taking their
that
10
shouldn't be a
rounds?
problem. It's a light
Okay.
act. It's walking. It's a light activity.
Okay, yeah. They need to be familiar with what these things look like to be able to locate them. So
Yep.
just go take a look.
So the only person currently on the deck is Emrys, and the person currently in the helm of the 4 of you is Dietrich. Correct?
I'm at the helm.
Yeah.
Emrys is on the deck.
Okay.
I'm at the helm. I think Farzu and Fair are down below checking out the
Right.
mines.
Got it. Okay. You all at this point will hear in your heads from the Dawn Queen, and this sounds like it's going out to everybody at once.
Mm-hmm.
If you are through the blockade to Alarian north. From the
I mean,
helm,
okay.
from the
I-
helm and the deck, as the smokestacks start to separate, you see there are 7 plumes of smoke pretty far apart. Like they're just going between ships and just broadsiding both of them at the same time is kind of like the idea of this.
7 plumes?
Mm-hmm.
So there's another Ironside that we didn't know about? Well. What good is intel anyway?
And then I need Dietrich and Emrys to make perception checks just to see how much of what's about to go down you see.
Nat 20 for a 28.
Okay.
25.
Okay, cool. You all see probably about in front of the smokestacks by about 500, 700 feet. So about half the distance between you and this as you guys are starting to turn away. You see this plume of water shoot up about 200 feet in the air. And with like an arm and like a trident come down and slam through about 4 elven ships. And just completely obliterate them in one hit.
Jesus. Was that a spell or was that one of the mines going off?
You have absolutely no idea what it was, but that is incredibly powerful, whatever it is.
Oof.
And then the form kind of, as the arm pulls back, the form kind of solidifies into like essentially what looks like a naga coming out of the water with a trident. Which you've seen that form before because that's Umberlee's avatar form.
Is there like a little porthole near the helm?
Yeah, so the helm has like the kind of like the, for lack of a better word, like the Star Destroyer like bridge, but like super narrow window
Okay.
at the front that you're kind of seeing all of this out of.
But okay, anything I can like anything that opens?
Yeah, there's an emergency hatch up through to the deck.
Okay. I will, yeah, take the emergency hatch up through to the deck and
Okay.
throw a few gold pieces overboard.
Okay.
Come back down.
Great. At this point, also, all of the ships that are part of your fleet and the ones between you and the giant plume of water that didn't came up all immediately like hard right turn as they're going to go straight north and follow instructions at this point.
Hard right turn?
Yeah, hard left turn. Sorry.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, I'm
Like that's the other way.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too.
Because of landmines?
Well, water, but yes. And whatever that thing was, and 7 Ironsides apparently.
okay.
And I'm clutching my amulet and I'm just in a very non-specific way asking Willie like, oh God, are we gonna die?
Your amulet will actually get really cold. And I will say on the 20, I'll have the same perception check on the 25 and the 29. The storm is now moving even faster towards you guys. Like it has picked up pace, and you see the lightning striking the water and see like plumes of for lack of a better word, like water come up with debris, the lightning is striking the mines.
Mm-hmm.
And then you see one giant bolt hit the water and the storm kind of disseparate, but it sends out like a kind of like wave at this point. It's about 500 feet. It's about like 500-foot like radius in terms of circle. So it kind of like the boat kind of goes up and down, not like it's going to throw anybody overboard or anything at this point.
Okay, new plan. We sail in the direction of where the lightning just struck. Because that's the one place we know there are no mines. Because they just blew up.
I like that plan.
Wherever the
Sounds
lightning
good.
hits, that's where we're going next. Until we get through this.
Okay.
And I'll relay that over the telepathic bond and to the aide de camp and whomever else
Yeah, who
needs to
looks
hear it.
terrified currently, but will send the message out.
I guess let me know when my minute is ready.
Yeah. And after the lightning strikes the water and like this huge plume out of it, there's another individual that is basically standing on the water that is matching height with the avatar of Umberly. Just this jacked individual with like a sword that is made of lightning and just swings into her.
God.
And that's what
I'm not sure.
And that's what we're gonna
I'm
break.
not sure who to. I'm not sure who to root for.
I was gonna say you and Aang can make or Emrys can make our religion checks.
Okay. I guess I'll give myself guidance. I have a -1.
Can I help with this?
Oh, okay. Wait, hang on.
yeah.
That's a natural 16 and a 3 on the D4
For an
for a
18.
total for an 18.
Okay. Emrys, who is also seeing this, what did you roll?
I got a +10 to
Giving myself
religion.
guidance.
Hell yeah.
Someone, yeah.
Oh, thank God for the guidance, because I rolled a 14 and a 4 on the guidance die for a 19.
Okay, great. As bad of studiers as you guys both are, this guy's pretty hard to not recognize. This is the Stormlord. This is Cord. Like, this is his avatar form.
Horde versus Umberly
On the sea.
on the sea.
And that's what we're gonna break.
Okay.
But just so that we can continue our conversation on Halloween candy on stream, because I feel like people are missing out. No, not really. So the side of this and the ship's all turning north. I imagine you're doing the same and staying where the lightning is striking.
Same with, yeah, following where the lightning is striking.
Great. Go all the way back to the top. 1 second. Make a dexterity check with your proficiency bonus, please.
All right. So Dex plus proficiency is going to be +7, and I'll add guidance to this.
Okay.
19.
Okay. You are, even though this thing maneuvers like a 1950s Buick,
Mm-hmm.
you are pretty confident that you can guide it through where the lightning strikes were and to potentially avoid conflicts. Also, to the point of speeding this up, you guys are out of initiative order, so you can do whatever you want as long as everybody gets an action.
And
it
Fair
only-
has their locate object
So
up
at this
now.
point, after the first check, Fair will have their locate object up.
Okay. Just before I leave, like the hold where the mines are, can I just sort of like can I just get like a sort of a look at it to see if I can figure out like how it works a little better?
Yeah. I'd say make a general intelligence check.
Okay. That's an 8. I'm pretty sure they explode.
Yep. They have some way of detonating and exploding.
Yeah.
Okay.
And locate object works just like limited radar. For the most part. So like if you know the object you're focusing on,
I can
it's going
find
to
like
show
the
you
closest
nearest-
one within 1,000 feet. Yeah.
the nearest one within 1,000 feet. But if the nearest one within 1,000 feet blows up, it'll hang on to the next closest one within 1,000 feet. Like you'll always know, like you don't have to
Yeah.
recast it or
Yeah.
anything like that. Just you always know where the closest one within 1,000 feet is.
I will also say, I'm going to leave the map up, even though it's inaccurate for what's happening currently. But as you guys make the right and kind of start maneuvering left and right to where you think the lightning struck to potentially avoid mines, you notice there are like 5 of the ships that were with you on that blockade have fallen in behind you and are following you exactly as you head on.
Yeah. That's us, just the mother duck on the pond.
Yeah, so Fair will return, I guess, to the helm. Is the helm is at the front of the ship, I'm guessing?
Yes, the helm is at the front of the ship.
Okay, yeah. So they'll measure their 1,000 feet from the front end of the ship from the direction we're going with the guy steering right there.
Okay.
Good plan.
I will say for the first... How long does it last? 10 minutes?
I was just literally just looking at it. 10 minutes.
But it's a second level spell, so I think you
Yeah.
can recast that plenty of times if you need to.
Mm-hmm.
I would say for the first 10 minutes you would not actually locate anything. This section has been pretty well cleared out.
Okay.
Embers, are you still on the deck?
Yes.
Okay. You can still see just like water coming up and spouting as these two avatars are just fucking each other up back and forth, like trading hit for hit. You guys hear like the sound of like water sizzling on lightning and lightning going, like hitting water every about 6 seconds, just boom, and kind of like static and steam.
Would we know, like, would we have any idea, like, why are Cord and Umberly fighting each other? It's just like this is just kind of pulling back. This is the first time Cord has come
I
up
know. Yeah.
in this campaign,
Yeah.
and it's like my above game knowledge of Cord is that like he's like chaotic sea god, which is kind of also Umberlee's wheelhouse.
Yeah.
So like why you fight though? You guys are supposed to be best friends.
Oh, hold up. 1 second. Um.
See, knowing my above game knowledge as well, I'm sitting there thinking they've both picked a side and they're battling over who actually is going to get this control in the long run. But it don't make no sense from a character piece, if that
Yeah.
makes sense. Like I'm looking, I'm like, oh, the little bit that I know, why would you fight?
Yeah.
So
Also, is Umberlee supposed to be on our side? Because like I'm flattered, but
make a religion check.
oh wow. So that's a natural 20 and a 4 for guidance for a 23, which is my highest possible religion check.
Okay. I have too many tabs open tonight. Give me a minute.
You want
Sorry.
me to make a religion check?
Yeah, I
too?
said if you wanted to as well, you could.
Okay. Sorry, I missed that. Brain's not working.
I guess, can I also, or am I too
Yeah.
busy concentrating on the spell?
Now because you've already cast it, so you can.
23 because I took my own guidance.
Okay.
It's not lol, so fair doesn't know a lot.
Yeah.
And Farzu?
I would assume the knowledge that I get though out of it probably isn't that much though, because I don't have a lot of knowledge on
Yeah.
the deities. So like my 23 is probably the equivalent of probably Fair's roll. I don't know much. I'm just sitting there like I heard about them.
Okay. I would say that's an incredible roll, Dietrich. What did you get, Farsu?
25.
Okay. Because I would imagine you're on the helm, so you're kind of seeing this. I saw this too a little bit. From what little knowledge you have of Cord, he is depending on who you ask, like chaotic good or chaotic neutral.
Yes, I read that on the wiki during break.
Oh, sorry. But
Sorry.
specifically in this pantheon, in his role, his idea of strength is those that are brave enough to fight by themselves. So, in this specific scenario, in this specific instance, as you're thinking about it, he may have interfered to stop the advantage of Umberlee and or the Ironsides.
So Umberlee is on the side of the Ironside.
Yeah. She cleared the way for him. So
Well, that's a problem.
he is essentially, his idea of strength is anti cowardice. And so using that as a sneaky tactic was something that, in this specific moment, from what you know, that's probably why you decided to interfere in this specific moment.
I'm not
you
sure
are
what
using-
you're referring to.
Is that
Well- What was sneaky about what we did?
Well, no, what Umberly did. That's
What
why
was
he
sneaky
interfered.
about what Umberly did?
Was underlying and coming out at the battle at the last minute, or the fact that she even interfered at all is something that he took issue with, and so interfered in this exact moment.
Okay. All right. Well,
That's fair.
that's
What?
fair.
What?
I I'm not sure I like that I'm saying this about literal gods, but let them fight. It's not our fight.
Yeah, they look like they're pretty well occupied with each other, right? Not really
Yes.
following any of the ships at this point.
Yeah.
And look, they call Umberly the sea bitch for a good reason.
Yeah.
I don't pretend to have any love for her or devotion to her. I pray to her to make sure she leaves me alone. Is what it is.
Okay.
All right. Second lightning strike to the right and straight on till Alarion.
Take a point. Jesus Christ.
That wasn't even that good.
Oh my god.
What are we doing?
I got 2 hours of sleep. That's what's happening. So everything is funny.
Jesus.
So everything is funny.
That was an extremely mid effort on my part.
It worked though. I will say fair recasts locate object on the mines. You can make the next maneuver check at advantage.
Maneuver check at advantage plus guidance. This is a +7.
Yep.
That one's cocked. Yeesh. I'm gonna use a luck point. Okay. That is a 25.
That is extremely good.
It's because I used a luck point.
You could do the Akirus. You
Would have
feel
been
like you could do the
extremely. It would have been extremely bad without it.
You feel like you could do the Akira slide piloting this Ironside right now if you wanted to.
Hell yeah. Let's not test that out just now, but it's nice to know
Oh.
I'm confident in my abilities and think that's an option.
Awesome. Yeah, you guys, the battle and the sounds get further and further away as the sun is fully up, and you guys are moving with. Hold up, let me tell you in a second. Do, 18, 22. There are behind you and now kind of coming up from the other sides. Within the immediate vicinity of you, you see about 36 ships that made it through.
So we're now through?
Yeah, that was. They had the blockades and they
Okay.
had the mines, and that was it.
Cool.
'Cause
So
they
we're
had-
through.
They had a backup plan that fell through.
And
Well,
there are
got fucked.
sorry, how many ships did you say made it through?
36 that you can see in the immediate, probably about a mile around your ship.
36. All right. It's not quite D-Day, but it'll do.
Okay.
Any other Ironsides that were captured by our side,
I
or just
just
ours?
I just rolled that. There is one other that kind of moves
Alright.
in with you all.
How lucky are we?
Is the Dawn Queen aboard any of these ships? Can I try to make contact on the Wand of Sending?
Yes.
Hello there, Your Majesty. This is the oh, let's call it the HMS Pied Piper. Awaiting orders.
You hear back from the Dawn Queen. Head towards Alarian. We're regrouping the fleet that didn't make it through. Personally, our ship was ambushed by the Ironsides, and we are teleported back to Ceres.
I'm sorry to hear that. We'll try to make we'll try to get a beachhead on Alarion and let you know where you can teleport into.
Okay, so it's 2 charges.
Yeah.
They'll
Dietrich.
respond back. Yes, we have people that are up in the ships with you that should be able to help you secure a landing site, and then we can go from there.
Dietrich, if we find a nice tree, I can just bring them here myself.
Well, we know the Dawn Queen can get places herself.
Yes, but everyone else.
It's just a matter of invading and making sure there's a safe spot where
Yes,
we
I
can
was
do
just
that.
saying to
Yeah.
make it easier. If we find a tree, it's easy to get them here.
I would really like to bring out some demons for people to play with.
Oh.
Oh no.
Well, Emrys, you may not have your dog with you anymore, but you are still looking for trees to do your business.
I'm just gonna sit there quietly.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
I'm a little bit sorry. The teeniest amount. All right, so let me pull up the map. Do, do.
And so after like the second casting of locate object, I'm not. It seems like we're past the mines.
Yeah.
Okay.
So where? So are we near like Arras or Oster?
The plan was Arras as the landing site.
Arras. Okay.
But you guys are not currently near there.
Can we go to there?
Yes, absolutely. I will only.
And what intelligence do we have about the situation in Arras?
It
Is it hostile
it
or
is currently hostile, and this came in the packet too. And it was going to be after the battle. It is currently hostile. It is a small defensive fleet designed to stop ships from landing there. Does not have a major defense force.
okay? Well, let's
As
blow
of
them up and then land there.
As of last time. Or as of the last informational update. I will. Are you guys gonna shoot ahead of the?
I'm gonna talk to my aide de camp first
Okay.
and just ask like who in high command has made it through? Who's giving orders with this little fleet of the 36 of us?
Uh, um, two of the high mages and then one of the generals.
Roger that. Orders?
We are going to bombard and siege Aros and then take it as a landing site, and then teleport people in.
Well, either they read my mind or I read theirs. Onward to Aros then.
Yes. Are you guys gonna like blow past all of the sailing ships? Or are you going to?
I think we'll slow down and be with
Cool.
the sailing ships.
Great.
Don't want to get too far ahead of our skis here.
Yep. I'm just gonna randomly pick somebody. Emrys, roll for wind for the rest of the day. Now you
20?
guys are through the storm. 20?
No, I'm saying a D20, right?
D20, yeah.
It's
Hang on, I'm gonna pre-roll some D100s.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm kidding.
Are
Jesus
you?
Christ, it's Jason
Are you
Bourne.
really?
Is that Jason Bourne's music?
Emrys, what was it?
19.
Okay. Yeah, the wind stayed pretty strong even after the control weather on your first day of travel here. So hopefully the good fortune keeps up as you all move north. Dusk will fall here. And you can send the other thing on the you guys can take a long rest if you all need it.
Oh, so it's like another day of sailing to get to Aros?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's if you guys take it's actually 2 days and you get there in the evening than tomorrow.
Why not?
All right. Yeah, no, I could definitely use a long rest. Get
Okay.
get my luck points back.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
I'm gonna drop demons on that beachhead.
Can
Well,
Fair?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, can Fair like sort of count the bodies of the folks that they took out with their circle of death at the front of the ship?
Yeah, it was 27 people.
27. All right. They'll toss 27 gold overboard, sort of cautiously, and just scurry back
think-
inside.
I think Dietrich will see them doing this and just not say anything, but kind of clock it.
Fair will kind of just also not say anything, but I don't know, is Dietrich like hiding or anything, or would they notice?
No. Yeah, you'd notice him.
Yeah, okay. They'll
You
just sort of
notice that he saw you do it.
okay. Yeah, and Fair just sort of won't say anything either.
Just
Is there,
nod.
is there a crow's nest?
Yeah, on one of the sides of the smokestack.
Farzy would probably be up there.
Okay.
What whether it's information that we got previously or stuff I can get from the aide de camp, what do we know about this small defense fleet in Aros? How big?
From the aide de camp will have this information because he's been relayed it. They believe there are several land to sea cannons that have been built and installed in defensive positions in the port. The number is unknown, and then besides that, about a detachment of about 250 soldiers.
But like nothing about how big the fleet is, or is it a land-based
It's a
defense force?
land-based defensive position here.
Okay. And we don't know how many cannons there are?
No, it was the information the aide de camp will tell you is there are between 12 to 20 cannons in defensive positions in the port.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps it's better. Emrys, let me know what you think about this. Perhaps it would be more successful for a small guerrilla force to sneak in there and disable some of these cannons before the full fleet sails in.
A small gorilla? Isn't that called a monkey?
Well, no, I mean, the monkeys and gorillas actually aren't related, Fair. You should know that.
Well, I don't know if the druid does. They're
Well,
all nature to him, right?
I suppose they're all simian generally, but I mean, one has, one's an ape, one's a monkey.
True, true.
It's the tail. That's how you can tell. Monkeys have
Mhm.
tails, gorillas don't. Sorry, that was me. That was me above game. Dietrich doesn't. Dietrich absolutely does not know that. But
All
How
of a
many
sudden,
owls?
you just after saying that, Dietrich's eyes just roll forward and everybody's staring at him, and it's like, what just happened?
it's like, what? I don't know. Monkeys, sure. But no, I, what if the four of us could get in there alone somehow
Well,
and blow up some cannons?
I do have Dimension Door.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've got my cape, but that's Dimension Door's 500 feet.
Yes.
I mean, 500 feet is, by the time we get within 500 feet, we'll be well within the
They'll be able
range
to
of those
shoot at
cannons
us.
anyway. I'm wondering if perhaps Dolphin Man here could give us all a ride.
I mean, I could, but
I don't, we all go in with Emrys, you know, giving us a ride. We
I
go around,
mean,
we blow up cannons, and we instruct the
I
fleet to wait until we give the signal to
I have a better idea.
come in.
And
What's
make us
that?
all breathe underwater?
Well, I mean, I could do that, or
He already did that today, or
I mean,
I assume, because it's a new
no,
duet.
not again. I mean, I could just turn us into, some creatures that can fly, make us invisible, and make it very easy to blow things up.
Or we could use that windwalk thing that we used before.
Oh, no, even better. I can just bring some Fey friends to change us into something that can fly and then make us invisible.
Sure, whatever
Very
works.
easily do it, and it takes less time because it takes a lot of time to
Yeah.
come back out of
Oh
being caught
no,
in fog.
I'm sure we can figure out a way for us to get in there. But just in general, what do you all think of that idea of just the four of us going in, stealthily blowing up a bunch of cannons, and then signaling the fleet that, okay, now you're good. Go ahead and invade.
Sure, I think that sounds like a fine idea.
Seems like fun.
I think that would be a lot more successful than just sailing in there and
Yeah.
trying to weather the storm, so to speak.
So instead of a gorilla, we're going to ask Emrys to be a SEAL team. Turn us into SEAL team.
Isn't this Cult Busters and not SEAL Team 7?
Team 7.
Question:
Yes.
How long has it been since the last humanoid died on our ship?
This morning.
This morning.
Uh-huh.
So I can
Well,
harvest.
we took a long rest, so
Yeah, it's
presumably
presumably it's next
yesterday.
morning too. So yesterday morning, actually.
Okay, so 24 hours already.
Why?
Well, in order to cast demons, I need a vial of humanoid blood that has died in the last 24 hours.
Also,
Mm.
speaking of dead bodies, is anybody gonna loot the captain's body, or are you just gonna pick his pockets?
I thought we had
Yeah,
already done that.
Yeah.
Farzu looted the captain's body.
Yeah.
Arzu did that like first
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
He got the
Yeah.
keys
Oh,
and
okay,
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll check the others before we
wasn't
chuck them
stopping
overboard, I
it.
guess.
Wasn't going to stop at the
You
keys.
know,
Oh,
the
okay.
other thing that I could do that would be a lot of fun is we could just have a tornado tear up the whole place.
Or wait.
Would that be enough to tear up stonework and metal cannons, though?
The cannons, yes, most likely. The stonework, I'm not sure.
I feel like it could help, but
Yeah.
I think I'm remembering something that I was told. Something about a spell focus.
What is your question?
If I have a spell focus, I don't have to use components, right?
If it
Unless
doesn't
they're
have a
gold.
listed gold
Unless it
cost,
has
it's
a gold
consumed,
cost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I can still cast summon lesser demons because it doesn't have a gold cost.
Yes.
Excellent. Firesy's gonna have fun.
But no, like I think let's get in there and then you can decide if tornado would be helpful. Emrys.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I think we'll tell like the aide de camp and everyone else, like instruct the fleet to hold back a ways. And we'll go in and disable some of the defenses and let you know when the coast is clear to move in.
Okay, I can easily inform them of that. That's not an issue.
I appreciate everything you do, really. You work so hard.
Thank you. You make it really easy.
The first time I've ever been told that, my friend.
A lot of people I've been on ships with are a lot more demanding.
Well, just take care of yourselves while I'm gone, and you know what to do.
would you be able, Farzu, would you be able to cast your telepathic bond to include the aide de camp as well?
Yes, it
Oh.
would be helpful to be able to communicate with you.
I could do it up to 8 willing creatures.
Perfect.
So I'll take the uh
Yeah, the aid.
the time and cast that.
How long does that last?
An hour.
Okay. You guys can cast.
So-
You can cast it as a ritual right before you guys go. Then.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
what I was thinking.
Okay.
All right. Emrys, how are you
Yeah.
gonna get us there?
Give me 1 second. I was still playing with spell slots from the long rest because I had to change out all my water
Oh
ones.
yeah. Yeah, but no, we kind of just shifted from Midway to D-Day.
Yeah.
All right, well, I guess this is the little village where they worship King Kong.
Is that what it is?
All right.
That's what it kind of looks like.
So what I was gonna do was cast Conjure Woodland Beings, have them have them be Fey, have them polymorph us into something that can fly over there, and then have them cast invisibility on us.
Yeah, right, because you summon like 8 pixies.
8,
Is that
and
right?
there's 4.
So 4 of them polymorph us and use their concentration on that, and then the other 4 make us invisible and use their concentration
Yes.
on that.
And everything else is set up now. So I'm sorry it took me a minute, but
Yeah.
I had to change my whole
Oh,
spell.
no worries.
Oh, you're good. I'm still working on stuff. So yeah. Is that the plan?
Yeah, I think so. Seems like a good plan.
Okie dokie. More Corgos. Okay. 4 more D8s, guys.
We're up to 34.
Yep.
Sheesh.
Thank
We
you.
have we have a D4, a D6, 34 D8s, and 4 D12s.
Wowzers.
Okay, so you guys get there next evening. Dusk is falling as you guys are probably like a mile off
Someone should catch him.
the coast. Telepathic bond is being cast. So you guys can communicate for an hour. You're conjuring woodland fiends.
Woodland beings.
Woodland Beings.
Sorry,
Woodland fiends is a
a
different thing.
That's a magic card, right? I'm not going crazy.
You're on your own here, right?
Like statistically, I wouldn't be surprised.
Hang on.
Yep. Polymorph.
I'm pulling up Scryfall now.
No, it's woodland friends in D&D in MTG. Sorry, I made up a thing. Okay. And they're casting polymorph.
And then invisibility on us.
Okay, what are they polymorphing everybody into?
It's really just to fly us over there.
Okay. So something with a fly speed.
Something with a fly speed, yes.
Okay.
You said it's evening.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bats.
Unless us invisible is going to get into combat flying in there, it's just something to get us over there. And I don't think the combat stats really matter, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and with the
And what-
invincibility, you'd be able to kind of pick and choose where you guys would land too.
Yeah. And then I think once we're there, we come out of polymorph, and then we can just pass without trace to get around to the different places stealthily.
Which I will cast that as well. I'll drop concentration on the woodland beings afterward because I don't need them afterward. I'm going to lose that concentration at some point. because I can't do pass without a trace and invisibility.
Okay. Makes sense.
Or what we could do, Detroit, I could leave us invisible out of polymorph, and the woodland things can just keep us invisible.
No, that's fine. You can drop it. I can make myself
Drop then.
invisible at least.
So can I. I just can't do anything. Sadly.
What do you mean?
As an action, I can make myself pretty much invisible,
Yeah.
but I can't.
You're talking about the invisibility spell?
One with shadows.
Oh, yeah. That's that you're invisible, but if you move, you're not.
Or
Like,
take an
it's got-
action or a
Yeah, if you do
reaction.
literally anything, it stops.
Yeah. If I sneeze, it stops.
Yep.
Reminds me of a character from a book.
But no, like I can go invisible, which lasts until I like attack something, which might be useful. But I think pass without trace should be plenty.
Okay.
Especially because I don't think they'd be expecting threats coming from this direction.
Yeah. I imagine you guys are gonna circle and look for a quiet place to land too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can we sort of like scope out the place from overhead first?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
just
kind of what I
Good
how
look
many
at the-
emplacements and where are
Yeah.
they? And
Okay.
Where's a good place to send demons? We don't want to be near the demons.
On this part of the embankment, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cannons where you guys immediately circle.
Mhm.
And they are guarded but not heavily. Thought I saved some of this stuff, and apparently I didn't. Okay. And it is a let's use that. Change the color, make it visible. It's a mix of drow and orc, and a few Goliath as well. As you guys would fly over, that would be the immediate things that you would notice.
Hmm.
Okay.
And in the middle, is that like a natural stone pillar with that's been carved out, or
It hasn't been carved out. That's covered, so you can't see that going in. But there are paths going in and around that rock.
Okay.
Yeah.
But it's natural stone, not like it's been constructed.
Yes.
Okay.
There's a couple.
So before Emrys unpolymorph us, and we've decided where we're gonna start, can I like fly to the other end and summon demons over there?
You can't cast in polymorph though.
Can't?
Yeah, no, you can't.
Oh.
So yeah, polymorph is not wild shape.
Right.
It's wild shape is like you're still you. You're just in the form of a bird. Polymorph is you are an actual bird. You have the
Okay.
brain of a bird. You have the animal instinct of a bird. All that.
Okay, I can do something else then.
But
Um.
no, that there'll be opportunities to use stuff.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, no,
Plenty of dudes.
I could just
quite literally.
throw a broom on the ground and put my hand over it and yell up and fly.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking at it. Unless you want to land low and go up through the rock, I think that is probably what you guys would see to be safest. Those are your two options.
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, works for me.
Great.
How high up
Sure, well.
are we here?
About 45 feet
Okay.
is the drop off. I will say 50 just to make it easier when I roll dice. If you knock somebody
When
off.
we get our asses knocked off the edge.
This isn't Baldur's Gate 3. There's no bonus action shove, okay?
Stop. We're about to knock all of them flying anyway. It's okay. They're all gonna know what it's like to be a bird.
That's terrifying. So you guys are gonna try and sneak up on this first group.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
stop and do
Yeah.
something if it's okay with
Just
the party.
yeah, sure. Just to the first group. Let's go with that. Not like we're level 14 characters or anything.
And just
Well,
are we gonna
first
sneak up?
first group and two or three cannon group. Okay, so to me in my head, not first group. In my head, that is what I'm calling the first group.
Yeah. I'm looking
First
at
half.
what
Yeah.
put a circle on the map. What's the range of the circle of death? That's what I'm calling the first group.
60 feet.
That's what I was thinking.
60
feet
60-foot
radius.
radius.
Yeah. So 120 from end to end. Yeah, we'll call that the first group.
While
Yeah, I was
she's doing
about right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ready an action too.
Yeah. What are you gonna ready?
Whirlwind. At the closest ones that don't die from this.
Okay, so you are casting Circle of Death.
Yes.
Okay, what is the save on that? I don't have high hopes.
Con 18.
Oh, they actually have con proficiency. This is gonna be great. All right.
What's their proficiency bonus?
Pre-roll the damage, just so I know if they die or not. If they fail.
8d6. Oh. 27.
Okay.
Not the greatest damage roll, not the worst.
No. Let me get out an index card here.
Are we still invisible?
No.
No. 1,
No?
2, 3,
Okay.
4,
Oh,
5,
we're
6,
past
7, 8,
without
9, 10,
trace,
11,
so
12, 13.
actually, should we all roll stealth?
Yeah, when you guys landed, yes, please, thank you.
All right.
Okay. And it's like plus 10 or something from
Plus
pass without trace.
plus 10 on top of what your usual modifier is.
I'll add a d8 to mine just to be on the safe side.
4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14.
Heck.
16.
It's a dirty 20 for fair.
Great.
Is this
29.
rocky terrain?
Yeah, it would actually be rocky terrain.
Cool. I get advantage.
That's a 28 for Dietrich.
Yeah.
And I used one of our myriad d8s for that. So.
Down to 33 d8s.
Okay. I'm gonna start rolling the con save now. Yeah, you guys are you feel pretty happy. Okay. So they will not die from this, but it was 27 points of damage total. If they failed. Okay.
Yes.
So
and half if they succeed.
And half is 13. Okay. Fail, 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 succeed. Fail, fail. 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 I rolled back-to-back 2s. The other 8, all right, the other 6 that are taking damage, I have those 2 up there too. Fail, succeed, fail, succeed, and then I have 3 more left. Succeed, fail, and that is all 14 that are in range.
How far are we from
I
the
assume we're
answer?
rolling initiative now.
Yeah, you guys are absolutely rolling initiative now. Because the
that
ones
action
that
for
the
the
ones that were
thorns?
asleep were shocked awake by the necrotic damage and everything, and they are up and looking around trying to figure out where it is. But even though you guys are kind of standing like in the open on the other side of the bridge right now, they do not notice you because they're
The
looking
action for
out
that
to the
whirlwind?
water. Yes, and now your action will go off for the whirlwind. So what does a whirlwind do?
It is a 10-foot radius, 30 high foot cylinder. It's a Dex 19 save. Anything that is a large or smaller that fails the save, they must succeed then on a strength saving throw or they become restrained.
Okay, I
In
assume
the
you want to
whirlwind
get.
till
I
act.
assume you want to get the 5 people that are in the whirlwind.
Yes.
The biggest group you can get, and that is a Dex 19.
Dex 19.
Great.
And it's 10d6.
Fail,
fail.
fail, succeed, succeed, succeed.
All right, let me roll the damage. If they failed, they also have to make a strength 19.
Yeah,
save.
how much damage is it first? Just because I know where I'm keeping track of all these people right now.
It is 31 points of damage if they failed. 15 if they succeed.
Okay. Great.
So if they fail the strength save, they are restrained and they are sucked 5 feet higher until they get to the top. They can pass a strength or a dex check against that every turn, but if they're restrained and they pass the dex check, they are hurled 3d6 times 10 feet away from it in a random direction.
Okay, so now they have to make. So the 2 that failed have to make the strength throw now.
Yes.
Which is also a 19.
Correct.
Awesome. Both of them failed with 11s.
So they're both restrained.
Yep.
Every turn they can make a strength or a dex against my spell save, which is 19. If they pass it, they're hurled 3d6 10 feet away.
Okay, cool. I will drop the restraint.
And I think is it? Do they? Yeah, they can use an action to make a strength or dex check.
Yes.
Yeah.
It also sucks up any medium or smaller objects that aren't secured and aren't worn or carried.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's important because, like, even if they can get out of it, they have to spend their turn basically trying to get out of it.
To get thrown.
Yeah. And it's
A
a
lot of
strength or
feet.
dex. It's a strength or dex check. So no proficiency bonus. Nothing. Just D20 plus stat
Cool. Thank you for the
versus a
reminder.
19.
That's a very
No,
important
I'm
distinction,
just-
so thank you.
Yeah.
Initiative.
Yeah, no, it's not like
Did
it's
any-
not an athletics check.
Did
It's not a
anybody get over
save.
20?
I got a 24.
I got a 20.
20 Farzu. Emrys, what did you get?
A 12.
What's your plus to dex?
3.
Okay.
I rolled so bad.
Fair, what'd you get?
I also rolled badly. Fair got a 10, and that's with their extra d6 of ambusher.
And what's your plus to dex?
+3.
Okay. I think you guys break that tie. Double check.
Very nice, Fair. Very nice.
Is it a 15 or a 16? Fair.
My dex?
Yeah.
My dex is 17.
Oh, sorry, 17 or 16. Okay. Cool. All right. I can close out 2 more tabs, which makes everything a little bit easier. Okay. We'll switch to battle map. Oop. I hit the wrong button. Why do I have that button? Dietrich, you're up first.
All right. So I know you said the people on the other side hadn't like noticed
Mm-hmm.
when the circle of death went off.
Yep.
Did they notice when the whirlwind went off?
So the whirlwind blocks visibility, or can you guys see through it?
This spell doesn't say, I don't think.
Okay.
It does not say.
As the whirlwind went off, they were
Presumably it would be noisy.
yeah.
But
They were, as the whirlwind went off, they were still looking out to see where it came from.
okay.
They have a negative 1
Okay.
intelligence and have a passive
But-
perception of 9. So like,
Presumably the folks on the other side are going to notice the whirlwind soon,
yes,
if they haven't already.
Yeah.
And they're probably going to go running toward the whirlwind to see what was up.
mm-hmm.
So can I get a look at like the other side? Yeah, like maybe, all right. Those rocks kind of just to the south of that rightmost, no, like just to the or to the south of it. Yeah, like over there.
Mm-hmm.
So like there's like a wall there,
Yep.
like a short wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm like on the rock. I'm gonna use the Cape of the Mountebank to dimension door over there
Okay.
and hide in those rocks.
Okay.
And then as soon as those guys go running to investigate the whirlwind, I'm just gonna leap over the rocks and start fucking with cannons.
Okay.
I will make my stealth check
Yes.
with
please.
guidance.
This is an action.
That's true. I don't have guidance. All right, so that's I rolled a nat 17. I have a plus 12 plus pass without trace is a 39.
Yeah, their passive perception is 9. You are one with the shadows here, my dude.
Cool.
All right.
So dimension door was my action. So I think that's it for me.
Yep. Bonus action stealth. Yep.
Sure. Yeah.
Barzu, what are you doing?
How far is the other side from us?
Like the other side over there?
Yes, where Dietrich went.
About 200 feet.
200 feet?
Yeah.
Okay, and how far is from us to the other side of the bridge?
About 35 from where you are specifically.
Okay. So if I throw the broom out on the ground and I speak the command word up, is that an action?
Yeah, using a magic item is an action.
Okay. So where would be 60 feet from us?
Probably like if you want to be at least somewhat hidden,
Yeah.
I'll put the lifter like 60 feet would be like hiding right there.
Right. In front of us.
Oh, 60 feet in front of you would be like right there.
Yeah.
Do not fly into that whirlwind. It does not differentiate between friend or foe.
No, I wanna
it's a twister.
Um,
Do it for the memes.
what can I do? I'm gonna bonus action Blade Song.
Okay.
Of course, must do. Can
Do-
I
Yeah.
move up at least 20 feet without being seen?
If you go
I'm
like
not flying.
not flying,
Yeah, not flying. Because I want to get some demons out.
yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, you can move up 20 feet without getting seen. You're short.
Yes, I know this. Um and then I will cast summon lesser demons
Okay.
60 feet ahead of me.
Okay.
And I will summon, that's a 6, so 8 demons of challenge rating 1/4 or lower.
Okay.
DM gets to decide.
Well, this should be fun. Are they actually a demon? Okay.
What, CR 1/4 or less?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're summoning them 60 feet in front of you, so like I'm just gonna move you there. Like there? Like right there?
Yeah.
Cool. Objects, saved objects.
Bissell chickens.
Yep.
Awesome.
8 of them.
8 of them.
Awesome.
What is their stat block?
Oh, you don't control them.
I don't.
No.
Ooh.
They are hostile to everything. They roll their own initiative and they
Yeah.
act like their own in battle until you end the
Oh,
spell.
yeah. That's what I thought. Maybe I was gonna roll initiative for them, but
Oop.
for the group. But
I mean, you
Have
can
you read
roll
that?
the die.
Yeah, roll the die.
Like-
Yeah. You can roll the d20 for initiative. Yeah, go for it.
they got a 15 on die.
Awesome.
I don't know what their
What is-
plus would be, so that's why I was
plus
asking.
2, so they have a 17.
Cool.
Cool. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes. That is all that I can do.
Great, which means they go next. So
Our telepathic link is up still, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
So at my end of my turn, I'll just. Do I know what demons showed up?
Yeah, you saw the abyssal chickens.
Okay. I will
Hit.
tell everyone that caution, demons ahead, Bissell chickens, watch out. They can't tell ally.
Dietrich just notes that and is very glad for a moment that he's on the other side of the other side of the map.
A 17 points of damage from the 4 attacks because they have advantage because they surrounded them.
Farzy's watching them go to town on these guys, these guards, and he's just like, "Hey, get clucked."
That's a crit. Hit.
Ooh.
Miss. Miss. So that's 5 plus 7 for 12.
And you guys will probably
Plus
hear in your head just an
3.
evil giggle.
You hear in your head from the your aide de camp on the boat, what is happening over there that you have? There's abyssal chickens now?
What the Kentucky Fried Fuck is happening?
Oh man.
Wanted some fried
That was
chickens, so
18 points of damage. Got it. Cool. All right, that is their turn. The people that are in the whirlwind but made their save don't take any damage or get flown out when they move out of it, do they?
Correct, but if I move back into them, I think they have to make a save again.
Okay, great. So these guys are going to stay at their cannons and load them up. This guy's going to run there. They're going to run across there. They're going to run across there. This is when they see everybody. So first group. And they will take 3 shots at Farzu. 14, I assume, misses.
miss.
24?
Shield.
Okay. That makes your armor class 27, right?
It adds 5.
Yep.
Yes, 27.
Great. So they can only hit you on a crit, and they didn't hit you on the crit. So 1 flies off, 2 bounce off your shield that you, boom, bounce off the magic and kind of fly off into the night on this beach. It is then the next group of guards. They're going to take their turns attacking the chickens. Both hit. 1 hit, 1 miss, so that is 1 chicken gone. This guy's going to attack the chicken with both of his short sword attacks, natural 1 hit, so they're all still up. These 2 are going to get and activate their cannons. And then these 2 will move and take the dash action with their swords out. And then this one will run to his cannon. And this one will take 30, 60 feet with the dash action. Then Emrys, you are up.
All right. So this says that I can move the whirlwind up to 30 feet in any direction along the ground. So I can only move it one direction, correct? Or can I make it do a circle and stuff?
I believe any direction refers to one direction, and
that's what I thought.
Less than 30 feet, yeah.
So it is going to hit all. It's going to move towards the right there, and the other 2 move with it.
Okay.
And now it's another Dex 19 save for all of them.
Great. Fail. 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 Success. Fail.
Um, 36 points if they failed. 18 if they succeeded. And if they failed and are still alive, the strength 19.
Fail.
So also restrained and moving with it.
Yep. Oh, no, sorry. He succeeded. Sorry, he succeeded.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my bad.
That ends my turn.
Awesome. It is the 3rd group's turn. This one's going to run to that cannon. This one's going to run to that cannon. These 2 cannons fire off currently at nothing. This one action. That one will also fire off. This one will be loaded. One will run that
Because
way.
they still think it's coming from the ocean.
Yeah.
They can't look to the left and see the tornado.
No, because these guys currently have their view obstructed. Those guys had their view obstructed by this tower.
Oh, the towers are in the okay.
That
That's
tower
like
is
a
in the
high
way.
tower.
Yeah.
Okay.
It.
I wasn't clear on like
Yeah, that
whether
one.
that was like a little hutch or
So this tower goes down, but it's about 10 to 12 feet tall. There, sorry.
okay.
And then these four will, because they see the tornado, they will run and dash. So they will group up about there. Bear, you are up.
Let's see. The bridge that's to the right of the tornado, is that within Misty stepping distance?
If you move 15 feet, yeah. Or 10 feet, yeah.
Okay. I will Misty step to like the center of that bridge.
Yep.
And then can I see the ones that just started running across?
Mm-hmm.
How far away are those?
10, 20, 30, 40. About 70 feet.
Okay, cool. Fair will pull the Nine of Swords from their deck, and the swords, the horizontal swords across the wall on the card turn into tentacles and sort of writhe away, and Fair will cast black tentacles from their scroll around those dudes, hit as many as possible with the 20-foot cube.
The 20-foot cube.
Yeah, and also they also want to get the cannon in there too.
Okay.
Both cannons if possible.
Okay, so 20 feet.
Fuck up the cannon with bludgeoning damage in the process.
So that will. Hold on, let me spread it out a little bit more to get the accurate.
Okay.
That's about a 20-foot cube.
Okay, so one cannon and then all those dudes.
Yep.
That works.
Cool. What's the save?
Dexterity. Dexterity 18.
Okay. Fail, 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 succeed, succeed. Cannon auto fails.
Okay. So it is 10 damage if they failed, half if they succeed.
Okay.
And
They failed their
also
restrained, yeah.
Yeah. And that also takes an action to break out of strength or dexterity.
Awesome.
And they also take damage again if they start their turn in that area and they're restrained.
Okay.
Cool. And I'm done.
Awesome. Oops. I don't need that. With the shouting and commotion, you're gonna hear those guys leave and dash. And then you'll hear some kind of commotion inside Dietrich arguing about how many people need to stay behind, but you do hear 4 sets of footsteps leaving. And then they'll take their action to load, and you will hear one cannon inside that position fire off.
Okay.
And that's the bottom initial roll with 10, so we're back up to Dietrich at the top.
So Dietrich maintaining stealth.
Yeah.
Well, like how high is this wall in front of me?
It's about 8 feet tall up to the cannon port from where you
All
are.
right.
With your acrobatics, it's not a problem.
All right. I'll leap up over the wall.
Okay. Through and go and slide past the cannon through the cannon port.
Yep. And yes, I mean sword is already out.
Okay.
I will sneak up to those two guys.
Yep. Left or right?
Let's do right.
Okay.
And give them a very evocative hello there. And I'm gonna attack this first guy.
Yep. I assume you're saying hello there after you hit, so you have advantage on this.
Yeah.
Okay.
The hello there's flavor. Um. Ah.
Hello
General
there,
Kenobi.
General Kenobi.
I
I still love
so I've
that
got
meme. I
advantage.
still love that meme where it's like he's probably out cheating on me at the club with his friends. Guy with his friends. Hello there, and then the guy has the glow sticks in his hands and his feet. General Kenobi.
Yep. Okay.
Oh god.
I'm going to bonus action branding smite,
Okay.
which I guess I'll cast on myself before I leap over the wall.
Yeah.
Because that is verbal. But I'll do that. And I'm gonna attack this guy with green flame blade so that the other guy takes some damage.
Do you automatically get an attack from Green Flame Blade too?
No, it works just like booming blade, but
Oh.
instead of like they take extra damage if they move, it's just
They take less
the
damage, but they take it now.
it's just another no, it's the same amount of damage.
Oh, okay.
Or sorry, it's a similar amount of initial damage, but instead of they take extra if they move, it's somebody within 5 feet of them takes some
Oh,
damage.
that's cool. That's cool.
I'll look if I hit, I'll look up exactly how much it is. But so that's a nat 50, so that's gonna be a 26
That
to
will
hit.
definitely hit.
Okay.
It's also 2d8 and then 2d8.
So green flame blade. Yeah, so it's an extra 2d8 on hit to the guy I'm attacking, and then the guy next to him takes 2d8
Plus one
plus my
casting mod?
spellcasting modifier. So
Yeah.
so yeah. And I'll make this a maneuvering attack just for the extra damage. I don't think there's anybody who can hear me
Mm-hmm.
who would want to move
Well,
right now.
we can hear you.
You can't.
Nope.
I have like a 39 stealth.
Oh no.
And I'm 200
We
feet
can
away.
hear. It doesn't matter. We can still hear you.
Anyway,
You could send it through your mind.
anyway, if you want to take your reaction, well, you've already used your reaction on shield, so
I did.
yeah. So I've got my D8 weapon, 2d8 from the green flame blade, 1d8 from the battle master maneuver, 3d6 sneak attack, 2d6 flame tongue, 2d6 branding smite, and it will be all of that plus 8 because of my charisma, and it's a +1 weapon and my fighting style.
Nice. Actually, while you're calculating that, I'll be right back again.
Yep. All right. So that was 50 even.
Okay.
To the guy I was attacking.
Yeah. That specific
And then
guy
the guy
is dead.
Okay, and then the guy next to him is going to take 2d8 plus 5 fire.
Okay.
Which will be 16 fire.
Great. Okay.
And I'll just kind of look at him with sort of a defeated look and say like, just give up.
It just kind of goes like, huh? What?
It's
What? And you just smell like pee.
you can give up now or die later.
Barzu, you're up.
Oakley dokley. So can we see inside the?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a whirl. It's just wind moving really, really fast in a circle. You can see through it.
Okay. And I can't cast anything that is concentration, correctly?
Yep.
You can, but you would get rid of your demons.
Yeah, I'm not getting rid of the chickens. I hope they're deep fried and crispy. The chickens, anyways.
In the depths of the abyss.
Mm-hmm.
Deep fried or extra crispy. Space Jam. So what you doing, Farzu?
Ooh. I'm going to use my staff and cast Fireball within the whirlwind.
Okay.
Dex 18.
It's a 20-foot radius, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh.
Abyssal chickens are resistant.
They are?
Yeah, to fire, yeah.
Awesome. Well, that's great.
Okay. So the restrained have disadvantage. 3 of them. What's the DC on this?
18. Dex 18.
Okay.
Realize the restrained are also 15 feet in the air now.
Fail. Fail. Straight roll. 17. Fail. Those guys have a +5 because they're behind partial cover. Both of them still fail. Next guy fails. Guy up top fails. Guy at the bottom. Everybody fails. Abyssal chickens have a +1. Fail. Succeed on the natural 18. And then fail. The Abyssal chicken with a +1 is the only one who made that save.
That is crazy. So
Still absolutely gonna die.
Yes.
Like half damage from a fireball is gonna kill a CR 1/4 creature easily.
You would be surprised.
47 damage.
Yeah, they're all dead.
47?
Yeah.
How?
10d6.
A fireball?
It's 8d6. Oh no, wait, it upcast, doesn't it?
No. It's
It upcast
10d6.
to 5th?
Oh, hold up.
You rolled 47 on 10d6? I mean, I guess it's possible.
Yeah. 3 6s, 2 4s, and a 3. And that's not all of them.
He rolled 4 6s, a 5, 3 4s, and 2 3s.
Jesus.
Christ.
On a
So I was gonna
motorbike.
say, I saw the 47 and I was like, did you roll twice?
Oh.
Oh no, those guys took damage from that, so they're
The circle of death.
yeah, they're fucking gone too.
But what about the cannons?
They are
Melted.
yeah, they're melted. They have I would say they have above game. They have 3 hit points left, but I would consider them inoperable at this point.
Okay.
Because they auto fail. So So I will take those off the maps at this point.
Okay.
Great. Hit.
Good eye form of dread.
Hit. Yes, bonus action, sure.
Yeah.
Hit. Cool. They all hit that dude.
D10.
8. 12. Okay, so he's dead too. Abyssal Chicken's got one.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Fuck off!
You just hear like the sound of like a very hard beak just crunching into this corpse from this corner. Just blop, 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 blop. Is that it, Farzu? Was for your contract?
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
The first group of guards is dead. The second group of guards, these two cannons are gonna fire off, and this cannon's gonna fire off. And I think that's all that's left of them now, too.
There's literally a tornado happening like 50 feet behind them, and they can't figure out that the thing is not coming from the ocean.
And they have a passive perception of 9.
There's a tornado right on their asses.
Or they don't notice
Not
the
so.
tentacles like 30 feet away.
Hey, man.
That tornado's about to eat those guys up. 'cause
Yeah,
it's going
I was
30
gonna
feet.
I
say,
never
they're
said
forward.
they were smart.
If they're gonna stand there and shoot their cannons into the water, like,
do
alright,
the
it's their
people who-
funeral, I guess.
Did the people who aren't restrained... Oh, they're all restrained.
One of them succeeded, I thought.
He had taken damage, and...
In the tentacles.
Yeah, one of them had... It's... Their go.
Okay, so they
no.
take another 3d6. Right?
Sorry,
yeah.
it's not their go. Emrys
Oh.
is actually up first, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that whirlwind's moving 30 feet straight forward to the guys shooting those cannons.
10, 20, 30. Okay.
Sorry, Abyssal Chickens also have to make the strength or the Dex 19 save.
Just roll the damage. Because I feel like half they will die. And then these guys will roll the dex. That's a success, and that's a success. For the 2 cannon guys.
What about the Bissell?
35 points of damage if they succeed.
So half is
17.
17. Yeah, their abyssals are dead.
All my chickens are dead.
Yes, all your abyssal chickens are dead.
And I would know this, yes?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm going to move forward to my next move.
Okay.
Take my 45 feet.
Cool. 10,
Off to that
20,
great-
30, 45.
Yeah.
Oh, and the cannons take that 35 points of damage too.
They do.
Off to that great big Zaxby's in the sky.
How big are those cannons, by the way?
Oh, like what size cannon they would be?
Yep.
These are in fact. Oh, I closed it out like a goddamn dumbass. I was like, we're not gonna be dealing with this anymore, and I don't need to know all the cannons. Okay, fuck me.
They're shoot a ship type cannons.
Yeah, exactly.
I assume large.
Yeah, these are 24 pounders.
Okay. Yeah, that's it.
Cool. Now you roll the 3d6 damage.
Cool.
And for the person who wasn't restrained, there's no difficulty.
Let's see, it's 12 damage.
Okay.
When a creature
Yeah, no,
enters the affected area or starts its turn there, they have to succeed. Okay, so he has to make it. Okay,
yeah, he has to make
started his
another.
turn, though, so he makes another
The one
dex
who
save.
succeeded before has to save again.
Cool. So that's a 14, which is a failure.
Okay, cool. So he's restrained now, and he takes. Should I roll again? Do you want to use the same damage?
I'll just use the same damage.
Okay, it's 12.
Great. And then for the other people, it's an action to move.
An
It's an
action to
action-
make a strength or dexterity check its choice against
Yeah.
my spell save DC to
Which
free itself.
is currently 18.
18.
Yep, and no proficiency bonus and all that.
Yeah, I'll take strength.
They're all gonna do this.
Yeah, natural 20 for a 24.
Well, fuck them.
18 for a 22.
Rude.
15 for a 19.
Okay.
That is a 12 total. And that's oh no, sorry, one more because there's 5. They can do this. 15 for a 19.
Okay. And then also, the area is still difficult terrain.
That was gonna be my last question. Is it still difficult terrain?
Yeah.
So they will go there and go there, and they will go there, and that is their action and their movement. And then these two in this group will run this way and then dash. Okay. And then it's the last group's turn. These cannons will go off. These people, and it's visible, right? Like the tendrils are extremely visible.
Yeah.
Okay. Then they're gonna.
And what about my turn?
Oh, sorry. It is your turn. Yeah. I will move
Okay.
these back real
Because
quick.
yeah, it does the damage on their turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Sorry. That's the end of the people that go before you. The rest are group 4.
Okay. Did I see the other guys running down that other bridge towards the rock?
I would say yeah, based off your line of sight.
Okay.
Yeah, you would see them.
Okay. And I can see into the tunnel, and I can probably guess that it connects around that way.
Yeah, that's a very, very safe assumption.
Okay. I will move to join Emrys.
Okay.
Oops.
You see this tentacle? It's actually shorter than all my other tentacles, but you can't really tell. You made me ink myself.
And then
Guys, you made me ink myself. You're welcome for that.
all the bitches that just escaped from the tentacles, I'm gonna cast Synaptic Static, sort of centered on them and whoever else I can catch.
What's the radius on that?
20 feet. Actually, I'll try and catch the one guy who's off to the left. Or all of them. That works too.
Yeah, what's the save? Int?
Yeah, it is an int save.
And your DC and your spell save is
18.
18. They have to roll
18.
a 19 or higher to save. Fail. Natural 20. 2. 3. Natural 1 for a 0. That's 5. I got 2 more.
The old dirty 0.
2. Fail. So 1 succeeds.
26 damage if they failed and they've got muddled thoughts for a minute. So that it's like Bane, but it's a d6 from attack rolls and ability checks and constitution saving throws to maintain concentration.
Great. They're all fucking dead.
Cool.
The cannon doesn't take that damage though.
Yeah, because that's psychic.
Yeah.
I will maintain the tentacles. How is that cannon looking that I had tentacled?
It's looking damaged, but not like super damaged.
Okay, I will keep up the tentacles then
Okay.
to also just block that route.
Okay.
Uh and keep messing up the cannon.
Awesome.
Okay, I'm good. I'll let Emrys know. I think there's some fellows who might be trying to come up behind us.
Okay, now these guys are gonna take their dash.
Oh, more people to have
Ooh.
fun with? No problem.
And then
And
uh this,
yeah, what's this clown gonna do?
I don't know, I'm gonna roll a die and figure it out.
Do you need me to roll intimidation?
Yeah, roll
Or
intimidation.
just like, or do you want me to tell you what my passive intimidation is?
Sure.
It would be a 15.
Okay.
It's just I have a +5.
Great. He's gonna like take like a half step towards the door and turn around and try to hit you with his scimitar. That will be a 5. It will miss wildly, and then he'll try and bring it back. And we'll wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, you have the +2 breastplate now.
I do.
And you try and move out of the way, and unfortunately, Nat 20 catches you right underneath the arm, like right in the armpit. So I rolled a 1 on the damage, so that's 10 points of slashing damage.
Uncanny dodge. I'll take 5.
Damn. He kind of like thinks like he got a good hit, and then realizes it's like,
I'll just look down at it like and just be like, "Ow."
His but a
bro,
scratch.
I set you up for the Infinity War thing. All
No
that.
one makes me bleed my own blood.
There it is. All that for a drop of blood. Josh Brolin was so fucking good. Anyway, and he's kind of like proud of himself, and then realizes how little damage he did, and just like, and he's gonna take, make a dumb decision now and take the rest of his move speed and try and run away.
Yeah, I already used my reaction on uncanny dodge, so I can't opportunity attack.
Okay.
Free action, just keep running. You'll only die tired.
Yeah. Just like pee trailing behind him. He's terrified.
Leaving a piss trail on the
Yeah.
rock.
Yeah. He's
Oh boy.
terrified. These guys are also going to take their movement and go as well. Oh, these guys are actually closer to the door, so they get in front. And then we're back to the top of initiative order with Diedrich.
All right. I'm gonna poke my head out and see these other guards trying to run across this other bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have a line of effect to the bridge?
Yeah,
here?
you have a line to the bridge, even with that defense
Okay.
column there.
I'm gonna try to card trick the bridge to take out the bridge.
Go for it. Roll the hit.
+10.
Yeah.
26 to hit.
That will definitely hit.
All right, I'm rolling for the card trick to see what kind of card trick this is going to be. And I think because so I've got my shield and my sword, but the sword is my arcane focus now. So I sort of like flick the sword and like an incorporeal playing card, like an ace of spades, just like shoots out from it.
Oh, hell yeah.
I rolled a 4, so that will be force damage.
Okay.
So it will be. So it would normally be 3d6, but because it's force damage, it's an additional 3d6 plus my spellcasting modifier. So 66 plus 5 force damage to the bridge.
Okay.
31 force damage to the bridge.
Okay. You flick it out, and it the air, and you think it's gonna go too high, and it starts to dip and just cuts right through the one rope on the side, and the bridge is now listing. So they're all gonna have to make the 4 of them on the bridge are all gonna have to make dex saves. Ooh, those two, 24 and a 22. A 20. Oh, that's cocked on the other die. And one of them will
Let at least one of them eat
he
it.
failed. He failed. He rolled a not total for a
Yes.
9. And you just I wish I had the sound effect to play, but just like Wilhelm scream as he falls down into the water.
Now, Goofy scream. No!
Yeah. Also,
Uh,
did you see
yeah, then
they found the
then
original
I'll-
Wilhelm scream?
oh, did they?
Yeah, they found the original audio
Right.
recording. Anyway,
I'll duck back like behind my little wall so
Okay.
they can't see me. And well, the other direction
Sorry.
because I'm gonna I don't know if there's anything I can do with a bonus action to fuck up this cannon, but if not, that's my turn.
no stealth.
Yeah,
Bonus
no,
action, 'cause, yeah.
I'll bonus action hide.
Yeah.
I
What?
still have pass without trace.
Yeah. Yes. No whirlwind.
No,
No,
whirlwind,
yeah,
no
whirlwind. All right,
concentration.
Yeah.
so that's merely a 28 still.
Yeah, you're fine. Like a fart in the wind.
All right, that's me.
Great. Farzu, what are you doing?
Man, I wanted to just fucking eviscerate that bridge. But I thought I
Yeah.
had it. I really thought I did.
Yeah, you were close to the damage threshold too. When you rolled
Don't worry,
force,
I
I was
got
like,
you.
"Oh fuck, is this gonna happen?"
I really thought it might.
I move
Oh, you guys
30,
make a mistake.
35 feet. Where does that get me?
Right there.
If I go closer to the other bridge there,
Yeah,
to the right,
yeah.
do I see those people?
Oh yeah, you see him like right there because there's no.
Okay. 30 feet in.
Yeah.
So we're across that bridge there
Mm-hmm.
in the mouth of the hole. Faithful Hound.
Oh shit. Okay. So you're gonna summon your hound right there.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
And just a reminder, the hound can't move.
No, the hound can't move, but they're
Yeah.
all there. So I'm
Yep.
guessing.
Oh no, it's a good call. Just a reminder.
It's a good call.
Yeah.
Cannot move.
Cannot move. Last 8 hours.
Yep. And it's just gonna sit there and attack anything that comes next to it.
Yep. Yeah.
Is that a spell?
Yes.
Okay. What level?
4th level.
Okay, I just want to see if it had a health pool or it doesn't. It's just there.
Yeah, it's an invisible hound. Cannot be harmed.
Yeah.
When a small or larger creature comes within 30 feet of it without first speaking the password that you specify when you cast the spell, the hound starts barking loudly.
Okay.
And then at the start of each of Farzu's turns, the hound will bite one creature within 5 feet of it.
Got it. Okay.
That is hostile, so it won't
Cool.
affect us.
Okay.
So presumably these first couple guys that just crossed the bridge start hearing barking,
Awesome.
but they don't know what it is.
These guys who are not restrained are going to take 30 feet on their turn now. Anything else, Farzu?
I don't think there's anything else I can do
Cool.
because that
Alright.
takes the action.
They
And I have
will.
nothing else.
Yeah. They will each take a shot at Emrys because he's just in front. I don't think a 13 hits.
Does not.
I don't think an 18 does either.
Does not.
Cool. Both of them miss and kind of go off into the night behind you all, kind of
What were they shooting with?
crossbows.
Okay.
And it's now Emrys's turn.
So I'm gonna duck over kind of where Farzu is because I know that I can probably see out there because there's not a wall.
Yeah.
Not all the way, just a little bit, just so enough so I can see.
Yeah.
See those guys on the bridge?
Mm-hmm.
Whirlwind's headed straight for the bridge, straight for that group of 4 that I can see.
Oh, okay.
Like
10,
right on it.
20, 30.
Yep.
Okay.
If it passes people, does they take damage?
They didn't start in it.
Oh, okay.
It tries to suck them back up.
Oh, it does try to suck those people back up?
Hmm.
Okay. So they'll make dex saves. 18 fails.
It does.
Okay, so they both failed.
So they're restrained in the whirlwind, and they move with the whirlwind the rest of the way.
They're not going to be restrained. They're going to be dead.
Yeah. They've taken
Okay.
they've taken an
You
incredible
don't
amount
want
of
to know
damage.
what I just rolled.
Oh, how much damage? Oh, do the cannons also take damage because they started their turn in the whirlwind?
No,
Okay.
it's only when they passes over them. If they start in it and already passed, it doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled really well. It's 49 points of
Yeah, they're
damage.
fucking toast. I think they
I had 5 6s.
they had 8 points of health left.
They shot at me. Assholes.
They fucked around, so they found out.
They did.
FAFO.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Cool. Group 3. Oh, yeah, he fucking. Oh no, he's in the water. Okay, they're gonna move. They're gonna get within 30 feet of dog. Dogs start barking. It'll be like.
And the way that I picture this dog
Well,
barking
they don't see it, but okay, but bark.
is
Yeah.
like a basset hound.
Like hunting a fox, like basset hound.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you just hear from the tunnel like, the fuck is there a dog here?
These guys are probably freaked out. Tornadoes, black tentacles,
They
barking
will-
dogs.
Move to the edge there. Sorry, there and there. And they're going to make 2 shots at Farzu, who's now the closest. 21.
Nope.
Cocked. That one's even lower.
Oh my.
2 more shots go. Guys behind him will also take 2 shots at you, Farzu.
Okay.
24.
Shield.
Okay. And 22, so that will not hit. Awesome. Fair, you're up.
Do my black tentacles continue to fuck up the cannon that's up there?
Yes, I need you to roll damage on it.
Okay. Level 4. 14 damage.
Yeah, that is enough to kill it.
Okay, so the cannon's busted.
Yeah.
At the start of my turn.
Yep.
All right.
If you want to drop bomb concentration or something
I
else.
might consider leaving them up there because
Yeah, I'm gonna leave them
we've
up
seen
there to
Dietrich shoot the bridge. If he takes
to
it out,
funnel
then the
them.
rest of them are gonna have to run over it.
Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna leave it there.
Or if you can
Where's-
take out the bridge.
Yeah, how far am I from the bridge?
About 45 feet.
Okay,
Probably closer to
I'll
50.
move, I guess, to the left, sort of.
To the left, to the left.
Like here?
Yeah, although I guess I would need a clear shot. If I'm gonna card trick at it, I want a clear shot that's not through the
Yep.
just magic missile. It's a wooden bridge, right?
Yeah, it's a wooden and rope bridge, yeah.
Alright. Let me check something real fast. Alright, I'm gonna cast magic missile at 3rd level. And so I get 5 missiles. I will change them all to fire damage.
Okay.
And just try to take out the rest of the ropes on the bridge.
Okay. You mean
Does it
the
look
other
like-
rope on the bridge?
Okay. How many missiles would that take?
You have no idea.
All right. Can I fling them one at a time?
Yeah,
or-
I'll let you fling them one at a time.
Okay. 3 fire damage.
Okay.
Second one's another 3 fire damage.
Okay.
Third one is 2 fire damage.
Okay.
Fourth one is 5 fire damage.
It will snap at that point. And
Okay.
the bridge. All right. And they're going to have to make strength to hold on. And those two are... Those two's crossbow bolts. Those two... God damn it. Those two, they'll have to let go of their crossbows to hold on, but they hang on. They hang on. This guy, boom, boom, into the water with his bud.
Okay. And then the two that are like sort of on the side there that we're shooting at Farzu, Fair
Yeah.
will direct the last magic missile at the closest of those guys.
Okay.
So that is just 2 fire damage. Apply
Okay.
directly to the forehead.
Head on, apply directly to the forehead.
I still have no idea what that product is supposed to do. I don't think anyone does.
It's an anti-headache thing.
Okay, that would be like my guess, but they never actually
Supposedly.
say what it does.
Supposedly.
So those last two guys that you said held on,
Yeah.
they held on to the bridge as it was collapsing, like,
So
and they're now like in a wall, or what?
Yeah, so they're kind of like, it's like that scene in Indiana Jones where it swings and goes up to the rock face, and they're kind of like holding on to the planks.
Okay.
So these
But
two
like,
are-
there's no more bridge there, to clarify.
Yeah, so the bridge, essentially, you guys cut it in half, and so like this side is very, so like this side over here is very, very short. It's about 7 or 8 rungs. This one, the rest of the bridge went that way and is kind of dangling, and they're kind of hanging on to the jankiness.
They're kind
that
of
is
clinging
left.
to it. Yeah, all right.
The
All right,
jankiness
cool.
of what is left by the planks. But yeah, you guys destroyed the 2 ropes on the side, so it just went
Awesome.
Yep. Super Indiana Jones moment there.
I'm glad I decided to try that on my last turn. It's like, ooh, maybe somebody can finish the job and we can make these guys just eat rock.
Because they're not already having the worst day of their lives.
I kind of feel bad because they're trapped between a rock and a hard place right now.
They're trapped between Dietrich and tentacle porn right now.
And a whirlwind.
A whirlwind, that's true.
And a dog.
Yeah, it's
A
like,
whirlwind of tentacle porn.
yeah, this fight kind of reminds me of that line from the Street Fighter movie. For you, the day Bison came to your town was the most important day of your life. For me, it was a Tuesday. I miss Raul Julia. Anyways, that was Fair's turn. Anything else? Still have more movement?
I'll move a little bit more to the left, sort of come around towards where the poor bastards will have to run through the tentacles, presumably.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
That would suck to get restrained and then have a tornado run you over.
It would.
Right?
Like you're already restrained.
So they can
Seems
move,
like that's what's
so they
about
can
to
move
happen.
through if they make the saving throw, right?
Yeah, and it's difficult terrain.
Okay, what's the saving throw?
I was literally just looking at it. Dex 18.
Okay. All right, so these guys are gonna move like along the edge and then try to go through it. That's a 22 and a 16.
Okay.
So this one will make it there. The other one will be
Okay,
restrained.
so 11 to the ones that don't save, and I guess 5 to the ones that do, and the ones that fail are also restrained.
Okay. Cool. These four seeing what happened. 10, 20, 30, 40. Oh, sorry. 40, 50, 60. And they're gonna run back and through.
Does that staircase go up or down?
Down.
Okay.
And that's the end of their turn. Who can see over the lip right now? Emrys and Farzu. You see right now. Oh, natural one. Damn. Oh, sorry.
The poor bloke drowned because he crit failed.
No. Nope.
It was sarcasm.
You see swimming in through the little tiny like inlet that is underneath there because there's kind of an opening to the ocean there. You just see like two fins come out of the water, and then one of them just goes underneath the water. And then you see blood start to bubble up to the surface.
Hey, Farzu.
We're really not having a good day.
No, they're really
Farzu.
not.
Shark bait. Ooh ha ha.
Shark bait. Wow.
Okay, we're back to the top of the initiative order.
All
Feature
right.
Sorry, I had to, Rai.
You're good. I love that movie, so.
All right. So these people are in their little tower and they're running down.
Yeah.
Okay. Um. Hmm. Oh, sorry. Did Piss Boy run some more?
Oh yeah, Piss Boy will run some more. Yeah, sorry. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh,
60
no
feet.
worries. Okay. He's in there.
Yep.
Let's see what we've got here.
Okay.
Okay. I think I'm gonna run into the tower following all the guys who just ran down there.
30 feet gets you there.
I'm just trying to think. Yeah, I don't think I have anything. Ooh, actually. Yeah, no, I don't think I really have anything that can fuck up a tower. Um, so can I see it all from the outside? Like, what are they running down to? Where does this tower go? How far down?
So it goes all the way down, and you imagine looking over to your left that it comes out where I'll move you there, where this path is there, down there.
Uh, all right. All right, so not running all the way to the tower,
Yeah.
but can I just run like to that cliff
Yeah, you can get to that cliff, yeah.
and spider climb down?
Yeah, so on this turn, you get about 10 feet down, so you could get to the bottom on your next turn.
Cool.
Cool.
I'll do that.
Awesome. Alrighty, Farzu, what are you doing?
Hmm. So there's still
Or,
4 there?
sorry, Rabbi, backing up.
Yeah.
So I've got my movement. My action was to cast spider climb,
Yeah.
and I can get 10 feet down.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna dash
I-
as your bonus and go
I'm
all the
gonna
way down?
bonus action. I'm gonna bonus action dash and get all the way down, and I'll
Awesome.
just meet them when they get there.
Great. Cool. All right, Farzi, what are you doing?
So there's still 4 there that I can see.
Yes, you can still see 4 there.
Um. Hmm. Um. Sure. Why not? Let's get all 4 of those in a fireball.
Cool. What's the deck save?
Dex 18.
Cool. The ones up top, that's 22 and a 13. So 1 fail, 1 succeed. And the 2 that are hanging on have disadvantage. So it's an 11 and a natural 1 for a 7. So 1 succeed, 3 fail.
36.
Okay, great.
And I believe the ones that save takes half.
He's dead anyway.
Okay.
But you see the rest of the bridge that was hanging on just burned to a crisp. And if the fireball didn't kill the 2 guys that were hanging there, the fall into the water certainly did. But they don't make a screaming sound on the way down, so you're not really sure. Farzu. Any movement on your turn?
Full 35. Knowing the bridge is out, I ain't going that way.
Okay.
I'll go the other way.
Okay.
And then I don't think there's really anything else that I can do.
Cool. I would say at this point you all hear the other defensive position of the 2 here. Those cannons start to go off, blind firing in the direction where an attack on this port would come from, but you can just hear them hitting the water because there's nothing there. But it's dark. They don't know. They see the fireballs and explosions going off here and just assume that this base is under attack from ships.
Just us.
From ships. Okay.
They're looking for justice, but it's just us.
Okay, there's nobody going on that initiative anymore. They're all fucking dead. Emirates, you're up.
Yeah, cool. I'm gonna take my max move, which is 45 up towards where Farzu and them are.
Okay.
Then the tornado is gonna go, or the whirlwind's gonna go right over those two that I can see.
Okay.
Dex 19. I'll go ahead and roll damage.
It's a night. Oh, sorry. That one is restrained. He has disadvantage. So that is a 17. And the other one's a straight roll for a 9.
$39 points of damage.
Alright, they're both fucking toasted.
Then I'm gonna drop concentration on the whirlwind now because I don't see nothing else. Like I saw Farzu blast those two guys with a fireball, and
There's a guy still on the water flailing, but you know there's sharks down there.
yeah, it was like I'm not worried about him.
Sharks get him.
Fair will
Someone will
also
eat 'em.
drop concentration.
Okay.
Yeah, and that ends my turn. After I look around and ask, "Does anyone need healing?" Oh wait, we weren't near them. We're good, guys.
Okay, great, because all those guys are dead now. There's only one group of cards going. Which means Fair,
I
you're
think
up next.
I think my 5 damage is the only damage any of us have taken.
Yeah.
Look, it's
Being
like in
level 4
Starfield. Just stay away.
being level 14 fucking rules.
Imagine what's
Wait,
gonna
you
feel
mean
like
15 after tonight's session?
Imagine what's gonna feel like when you guys are level 20.
Right.
Oh boy.
It's like,
Is like
oh, you're dead.
Yeah. So I'm just
Is
gonna
like
bend
that-
reality to my will now. Is that okay?
Right.
Sorry, what?
is like that the edge there's like the rock tower in the middle,
Yeah.
the sort of deck on the edge. Is that even still there? Because as far as you just fireballed that, right?
No, it is burning. It is burning and is tilted down towards the water at this point.
Okay, so not a good place to stand. Fair will move like to the edge of the cliff there over the other bridge.
Like there?
Yeah. How far down is that?
It's 40 feet down.
Okay.
And you can see Dietrich and his sword across at this point too. Hi. Hello.
I guess if it's 40 feet, can I like step off the edge and cast Misty Step after I fall about 10 feet
But you go
to
straight
land on the bridge?
to go straight down or on the bridge below.
On the bridge below, not into the water.
Yeah. Absolutely. I will absolutely allow that because that's actually really cool.
Cool.
And see Fair just
And-
step off and then step.
I'll move like across the bridge to the other end.
Okay.
To see if I can get a good view there of.
So, I don't want to pull out the second map, although there is another one. I have it memorized. That path goes underneath and connects up right over there. It just goes a little bit in.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Do I have enough
And-
movement to get around the edge there?
You'd have enough movement to get to like right there.
Okay. Can I see the exit from the tower from here?
No, because it's kind of at an angle closer
Okay.
to Dietrich, so you can't quite see it yet.
Okay, that's
So
fine.
then that goes that goes around the little rock formation and across.
Yep. And goes all the way
And
across
then-
there.
Does it go left to where Dietrich is after that? Like, does that all connect?
Yeah, so there's like that little, if you look back behind you, there's like the little tiny rock thing you can go across to connect back up to that bridge.
Okay, but that does connect.
Yeah,
Okay,
all this connects on the lower level.
cool.
And then
Cool.
underneath this bridge right here is the start of the staircase that goes up to there as well.
Gotcha.
Cool.
Good to know.
Awesome. Anything else,
Uh,
Fair?
let me just check something real quick. Dietrich, do you need any help down there?
Oh, I think I've got it. But would never say no to help.
All right. They will. Oh shit! I forgot I did that. That's handy. Sorry, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze.
Understandable.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just wait for it now. If I can't see the doorway, then my ideas at the moment might interfere with Dietrich, so I won't do any of that.
Okay. Cool. Sharks. 1 hit. 2 hit. Oh my god, DPQR! Thank you for the raid. Hello. How are you? Yeah, the shark's gonna pull that guy under the water now too. Is another blood coming up in its place. And kicking some ass, dude. Awesome. Okay. Oops, I did that backwards. It was supposed to be these. So they'll take their movement. With their dash, they will end up there. And then there's 3 more stacked up behind. And they kind of stop about 10 feet shy of Dietrich and just kind of like backpedal. The piss guy who's in the back is kind of like, how?
It's kind of like, what?
How?
So it's my turn.
Yeah.
So here's what I would like to do.
Okay.
And you tell me how much of this is doable.
Okay.
Keeping in mind that I have a flaming sword. And this is a wooden gangplank, and there are wooden rowboats.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to set the rowboats and the walkway on fire and then fuck off.
Yeah, I think that's pretty doable with the flaming sword, just like touching it in like a swirling motion. And then like the rowboat behind you swipe it when you're yeah, it's doable as fuck.
So both rowboats are on fire and presumably unusable. And I'm gonna set this little wooden walkway
Just like
ablaze.
swipe in front of you into the rowboat and then swipe behind you on the other one and then fuck up the wall.
I'm trying to decide between up the wall or just like go to the right, following the gangplank around to where Fair is. I think up the wall probably makes more sense.
Okay. Yeah, you can get
So go back up the wall.
30 feet.
Bonus action dash up the wall.
Okay.
I assume it was my action to set all that stuff on fire.
Yeah. That's yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hell yeah. So now this stuff
I'll just
is on fire.
Yeah, I'll just hang out up there.
Okay. Great. Farzi, what are you doing?
Their days just get worse and worse.
They're like, oh my god, we escaped. Oh god, we're on fire.
Turn
So-
around!
Mamma mia.
So where they are there,
Yeah.
that building, I can't see within that building, right?
No, but you could see them coming out and then them getting engulfed by fire by Dietrich and him fucking up the wall.
Can I see them?
You can see 2 of them, yeah.
How far away?
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 75 feet away-ish? 70 feet away?
Oh. Other question. If I use all my charges on my staff of power, does it get destroyed?
What does it say?
You have to roll a d20. If you roll a 1, it becomes a +2 non-magical staff.
Well, is it +2 or is it non-magical?
It says it. Oh, sorry. A +2 bonus to attack and damage roll staff, but loses all other magical properties. Sorry. On a 20, you regain 1d8 plus 2 charges immediately.
So it probably doesn't mess up the staff, but it might.
Mm-hmm.
So anything over a 1.
I would not risk messing up the staff at this point in the fight because we've won. It's just mopping up.
Liar, we're gonna
Oh,
die.
yeah.
Okay. You think so. You think Ghost Verb.
I do think that.
That you're all gonna die.
Well, in character, I think we would all think that. Like, oh, we fucked these guys up.
Yeah.
They're gonna die sooner or later.
Hmm. So how far am I from Dietrich?
85 feet.
Okay. How far is Emrys from me?
10 feet.
10 feet?
5, 10.
Okay. Um, ten feet. So if he's within 10 feet, I'm going to walk away to make sure at least there's 15 feet. Oh, like,
Okay, so you're gonna walk 5
on
feet
the-
the other way, yeah.
yeah. And then thunder step to over by Dietrich.
Okay.
Just so I'm over there too.
Okay.
That, as far as this reads, it only affects when I disappear.
Yep.
So
So you hear like a thunderclap, and then boom, Farzu's like right next to you.
hi, Dietrich.
Hey, come to join the party.
Oh yes, there's a fire, and I brought marshmallows.
You're welcome.
Love it.
And then here's no bonus action, so I'll just stand there and wait.
Okay. Emrys.
I'm just gonna walk around. If there are any cannons up, well, actually, I'm just gonna walk around, try to get over to where everyone's at.
20,
That way, yep.
45. Great. Bear, what are you doing?
Well, are you dashing?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash too.
Oh, okay. All right, you're there on the dash. Okay. Bear, what are you doing?
I'll move around that walkway until I can see the poor bastards.
Okay. Who are now
Um,
engulfed in flame?
Yeah. How many poor bastards are there? 5? Sorry, math is hard. There's 4 of them like immediately in the fire, right?
Mhm.
And one who's not really. Can I see the guy who's like still inside the doorway a little bit? Probably not too well.
That's Piss Boy.
Yeah, that is.
Okay.
Piss Boy's mine.
Okay. Cool. If that's
No.
what you're
Piss
into,
Boy Mine,
Dietrich.
the greatest quote to put out of context in this campaign. I vote
No,
yes.
I think most likely, if Piss Boy's the last one left alive, I'm gonna tell him to just like go back to your masters and Storm Maw. Tell them what you saw here today.
Yeah, I will cast a hold person at 5th level, targeting the 4 guys in the fire.
Okay, what's the save on that?
Wisdom 18.
Okay. 7, 1, 3, 9.
They all fail.
They do. They have a +0.
They all roasty toasty now.
Well done.
Great.
Just the way I like my humanoids.
And what does that do to them? What condition?
They're paralyzed.
Oh, man. What a terrible, horrible, no good, very bad day they're having.
They automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws. That's what I thought.
These poor guards.
That's what I thought. They are.
Oh man, my mom always said not to play with your food, but it's so much fucking fun.
Okay, is that the end of your turn, by the way?
Are any of the ones that I've captured in the flames, are any of them the drow?
There's like 2 drow in there, yeah.
Okay, mercilessly taunt them in Undercommon.
Absolutely. What do you want
Yeah.
to say to them?
Your
Oh my
mother was a
gosh.
hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries.
Elderberries.
I'm just like, this is what following Lulf gets you. Getting dragged into things far beyond your ability, clearly, but at least you won't have to. At least you won't have to suffer in life whatever will happen when you fail her.
So,
After death is not my domain.
and they obviously can't say anything back, so they're just like trying to.
Maniacal laughter.
Yeah, the best laid plans. So because the flames haven't like completely engulfed them yet, it's 2d10, not 5d10 on this turn. I rolled 2 1s.
Okay.
Oh,
Ah.
no.
Cool. They get
Just a gentle licking flame.
Yeah, and
yeah.
then
For now,
on
they
Dietrich,
get extra. They get saving throws at like
end
beginning or end of their
the
turns.
end of their turns, I believe.
End of each of their turns. Yeah, they can try the
That's
saving throw
hot.
again to break free.
Well, they have to roll an 18 or higher because they have a +0.
Okay.
14, 16, 6, and 7.
Okay. Fair just sort of like there's like a railing here on this. Fair just sort of leans their elbows, like chin hands, just like watches them burn.
Okay. Piss
Piss
Boy's
Boy's gonna run.
yeah, Piss Boy's gonna
upstairs.
run. Piss Boy's gonna run down the
Yeah.
stairs.
Oh man, it's not gonna go well for him.
Nope. Dietrich, what are you doing?
I'm gonna run into the tower and meet Piss Boy on the stairs. Well,
What the fuck?
well,
How are you?
well.
How are you doing? What the fuck?
What are we gonna do with you? What's your name?
Hold up. The worst question.
I could make that answer easy for you.
Piss Boy.
Ooh, do you have 100,000?
I have 171,000.
Do it.
I have 120.
Yeah.
Name Piss Boy.
I have 120,000 points. I do.
I should Google.
Do you really want to do it?
Would have to find like it can't be Piss Boy,
No.
No. Name him whatever you want, but this would be fucking epic.
but I want like what would be Spanish for piss? Joe Jessa.
Hang on, I'm Google
To
Translate.
Google
right
Translate we go.
Orinar?
Orinar.
That means urinate.
Yeah, that'll be his name.
Jeez.
Orin. His name can be Orin.
His name is
Orin.
Orin.
Yeah.
He
It's
pulls his
close
helmet.
His
to
name is Orin.
urine.
Yeah.
Yeah, Orin.
Yeah.
Orin. He'll say his name's Orin. He'll pull off his helmet. He's an orc.
I'm just putting O.
Well, nice to meet you, Orin.
Thank you.
Um, do you feel good about the choices you've made today?
Not right now.
And whom do you work for? Stormmaw? Mirament?
I serve. Second. I serve my kind.
Well, your kind seem to have made a decision, without your input, I'm sure, that they're going to serve Stormmaw. And I'd very much like if you would take a message back to them for me, back to Stormmaw.
I don't know if I can do that, but okay.
And Dietrich will pull out the last of his bottle of whiskey that he had kept from a bar way back when,
Yeah.
and he'll chug what's left, and he'll pull out a little
God
scrap of
fucking damn
paper.
it.
He'll pull out a little scrap of paper
Okay.
and scrawl out a message and put it into the bottle and put the cork back on and hand it to him. It's like, take that to the Prince of Stormmaw for me.
You mean the King of Stormmaw? You killed both.
Oh yeah, take that back to the King of Stormmaw for me. Tell him who it's from. My name, by the way, he probably knows who I am, but my name is Dietrich Balthazar, and I killed his son. And I'm writing in chat what it's going to say on the scrap of paper.
You mean on the message in the bottle?
Yes. This is my message in a bottle.
As soon as you pulled out the bottle, I was like, son of a bitch!
Wow.
God
And
damn it.
I'd also just posted it in Twitch chat for
Oh
anybody
my
who's watching.
god.
The epitome of class.
Great. What do you want to do with the rest of your turn?
Just head back up to the cliff.
Okay. Watch the fun.
Watch the bonfire.
Cool. He doesn't have movement right now. He's kind of frozen in place, just like holding the bottle and it's shaking.
And I'll telepathically tell everybody else, like, let Orin, aka Piss Boy, go. He's taking an important message back to Stormmaw for us.
Farsi, what are you doing?
How are those guys looking down there?
Hurt.
Um.
On
Well
fire.
done.
On fire. They're gonna take a lot more damage next turn. Also, a reminder: they currently automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws.
What can
PB
I
no longer
do?
stands for peanut butter.
What I got for area of effect thing? Hmm. How close are they together?
Pretty close. No.
What?
Sorry, I was talking to Dietrich in chat.
Oh.
In Twitch chat. We need a piss boy emote.
I'm guessing Cloud of Daggers
How did you guess that?
because it's the only thing you have that makes them take it. I think it's the only thing you have right now besides Fireball that it's a Dex saving throw.
That's not a saving throw at all.
Oh, it's just when they.
Yeah, no, Cloud of Daggers just fucking works.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And they
it's
can't
a
move,
very
so it's
useful
great.
spell.
yeah, 5-foot cube, and they take 44 slashing damage.
Cool. Are you gonna upcast it?
It's an extra 2d4 per level.
But
Huh.
that's like fewer rounds of screaming that we get to listen to the faster they die.
Yeah.
They're all going to be stuck by daggers. I'm sure they're going to scream.
Oh, actually, they're paralyzed, so they can't scream, can they?
Yeah.
Oh well. Yeah,
No.
fuck them up.
Okay. Let's do 4th level.
So 8
So
D4
8d4
on their turn. All right.
Yeah.
per round.
Yeah. Okay.
Amazing.
All right, Emrys, what are you doing?
It's a lawnmower that's
Just
on fire.
walking over to sit there and watch.
Just sit down and pull out a bag of popcorn out of nowhere.
Yeah, because like we're
Marshmallows.
just torturing them at this point.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Okay. Fair. Let's go watch.
Oh yeah, just
Okay.
you know.
Roll your 8d8.
8d4.
Yeah. Sorry.
8d4.
Bless you.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, for the fire damage,
Uh,
I get to roll it.
no, I'm rolling the 8. I'm rolling the 5
Oh, okay.
yeah. As far as you roll your 8d4.
21.
Okay. I'm not rolling the same d10s as last time, just to tell you guys. 19, 26, 34, plus 2 is 36 points of damage. Yeah, these guys are fucking done. And you'll just keep.
Well done.
and then piss boy runs away.
Yeah.
I assume we're out of initiative.
Yeah, you guys are out of initiative now.
I'm gonna telepathically communicate back with our aide de camp. And so this defensive emplacement,
Yes.
so in relation to the other one,
Yeah.
which direction is this? Like, is this the east
Yes,
emplacement
this is
or
the
the
east
west?
one. This is the east one.
This is east.
Yeah.
So I'll just say like the east landing spot is secure. If you want to move the fleet in now,
All right. I
the
will
west,
relay that.
the west is still active, but I think once we've landed here, we can take a squad over to deal with that pretty easily.
I will report that to the fleet, and we'll talk to you. See you soon.
See you soon. And then Dietrich will go around with his flaming sword and just, I don't know how hot the sword gets, but he'll just like stick it into cannons to try to disable them.
Yeah, it would do its flame damage.
Yeah.
So it'd take like a minute, but eventually you'd see like the inside start to melt and you could pull it out. But it would take like about a minute per cannon. Because it's
I'll
what,
just go around.
2d6 damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, about a minute.
I'll just go around, spend a minute per cannon.
Great.
Just
I think while he's doing that, we will end there. Because we are overtime.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
That
But
was really great.
that
though.
was fun.
But we
I had
leveled up and it was fun.
We absolutely leveled up.
Yeah, you guys
right?
absolutely did level up.
All those dudes we
Yes.
killed.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We
Oh,
killed a
man.
ton. And the captain, and taking the Ironside.
Shit gets wild now.
Oh no, what do you get now?
Third level spells and Eldritch Smite. Because Dietrich wasn't doing enough burst damage before.
Hell yeah. Alright. We're gonna go raid one of our friends who is having a birthday celebration.